1, 2. There we go. There it is. Oh, and why are my god hands out? Let's go.
Ace Chama, as your legal advisor, I'd suggest not throwing every kid you see into jail just because you don't like them.
I don't know. It seems like a good idea to me. Who says a kid can't lug around a spear? Okay? Clearly, the child did it. It's pretty clear to me. They have parents they can sue. Yeah, I'm a lawyer in this game. I'm a lawyer. I'll defend myself. Phoenix already did that. How are you guys doing? Happy Big Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today. I saw Superman today. The new Superman. The movie. It was actually pretty good. I really liked it. Honestly, I think I like... Oh, wait. I don't think I've watched and played enough James Gunn works. Hope you had a freaky Friday. Yeah, it was pretty good. My friend had a voucher for free burgers, and I had a voucher for 2-for-1 movie tickets. So we thought, let's combine them and go eat burgers and watch a movie. But we were too late for the burgers. The restaurant closed pretty early today, as they do on Fridays, unfortunately. But we had other stuff. What up, Yin? We still went to the movie though. So I had a really nice. Let me show you. Yeah, not the burgers, but I had a really nice. I had a Vina. I had a nice wiener. Hey, Regulus!
12 of Regular Soul's viewers reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Hey, what's up, Regulus? How are you doing? Wait, what did you do today? Did you do a Zomboid today? I think I saw you do something earlier. That was my favorite. How many wizards do I know? Can you guys remind me how many wizards I know? Zomboiden and doing dwarf activities 3, Merly, Regulus, Geltaron, Izzard, technically. You're what? You're my favorite purple... Wait, no, there's like 3 purple wizards. You're my favorite headless wizard! Anyway. In case you guys don't know, Regulus is a... You're welcome. Your favorite Latino wizard? No, he's from a magical world. We don't know if they have a Latin America. We're not sure about how, like, what his location is. He's from a wizard tower, that's for sure. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well today. Thank you. My name is Ace P. Caswell. I am the Metaverse Navigator and Oddjobber Extraordinaire. We're currently playing Ace Attorney. I'm simply displaying my wiener. I mean, no, I'm displaying the wiener I had today. I mean, look, it's food. Anyway, this is really nice. It was really good. Nice mash. Nation that rebelled from a large globe spanning empire and has variety of human races of all colors. Is that pronounced Mitre or Mitre? Oi, I'm from Mitre. How would how would an Australian pronounce it? Is it Mitre? Like the Pope hat? What is the Pope hat called? I don't know this. Pope hat. Mitre? I've never pronounced this in my life. I didn't even know. Did I know it has a name? Pronunciation. I'm guessing it's Mitre. I'm assuming it is. I don't know. I'm sorry. Mini pickle. Yes, mini pickles and sauerkraut. Oh, do you not like pickles? It's okay. I'll eat yours. I like pickles. Just give me your pickles. All right. I've decided if you guys need help with pickles, you can all give me your troubling pickles. I will take care of the problem for you. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, nice mustard. I'll eat the pickles. Just give them to me. A nice lemonade. Anyway, it was really nice. Also, the Superman movie was pretty good. That's a big, yeah, it is a big sausage. It's pretty darn big. I also had some sweet potato fries. They're not pictured. I think they're like above the sauce over there next to the mayo and ketchup thing. Also, my offline friend hates mayo, so he had to request a ketchup thingy that doesn't have mayo in it. I thought that was pretty funny. He does that every time. That's fine. I've never seen a place that actually combines the ketchup and mayo together like that in a little plastic thingy. Little plastic cup. That's kind of new to me. Yeah, sweet potato fries are so good. I also really like zucchini fries. I haven't seen them often, but I think they usually come in like sort of disc shapes. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Weird Muffin Girl. Welcome in. It was good. I really enjoyed Superman the movie. Did you guys watch it? I'm not going to spoiler it. But in case you guys don't know, they have all sorts of DC characters, like more DC superheroes there. And apparently it's connected to the Peacemaker universe, which is basically the universe where the Suicide Squad, like the quote-unquote the good one, the one that James Gunn made, is connected to this, which is pretty interesting. John Cena, yeah, the John Cena verse, the John Cena Peacemaker verse. Yeah, it was really nice. I really enjoyed it. Hot Girl was pretty cool, and Mr. Terrific is really friggin' cool. He has these floating spheres that do stuff for him. It's kind of like Robot-y, but he just controls them, kind of like Dr. Robotnik from the Sonic movies. But it's really liked seeing it. Really cool movie. I don't actually know what people are saying about it. I've been ignoring all online I don't know, conversation about it. I only watched the Red Letter Media video about it and skipped the spoilery parts. All I heard from the movie is how people liked Lex's grind for hating. Oh man, you have no idea. He really, like my offline friend, he said like he didn't care much for Lex like until he saw the pure hatred he has for Superman in the movie, which was pretty cool. I mean, it's always there. Like even in Batman v Superman, you know, the Snyder one, it was there, that hatred. But it was like a different kind of hatred. It felt more raw. It felt more motivated, maybe, in this one. While the Snyder one felt a little more calculated. I'm not sure if that's the right wording for that. Honestly, in Batman v Superman, Luthor felt to me... I liked the Luthor from Batman v Superman because I thought he was kind of insane, but like in a fun, smart way. Like, this is untreatable. Maybe you should go to therapy, actually. Because he had like some sort of father issues and made some comparisons with demons coming from heaven and I don't know, like all sorts of stuff. It was pretty interesting. I like Luthor in there. It's only the only really part that I didn't like was Act 3 in Batman v Superman, where everything just kind of went to poop. I can censor myself. Everything went to shit. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. Phoenix Wright. Oh, sorry. I just peeked. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I'm glad to be in this again. What a good game. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Yeah, we last left, I believe, at the... Right. Okay, we had a trial. We had a trial where I blamed the kids for murdering the actor, and I was wrong. And then we realized there's actually not enough evidence to properly either defend or incarcerate? No, that's not the right word. To prove that he's guilty or innocent. So we got an extra day of investigation. And now we're going to do like a retrial, I think, I don't know, the day after. Which is kind of crazy because we're doing the investigation, I think, the same day of the trial. It's like 1 p.m. right now in the game. After the trial was at 10 a.m. Took a few hours. Kind of crazy. But that's the game. That's this world. No time for relaxing, Nick. So you think WP's got a chance? I think that's the actor we're defending, right? I guess that really depends on the people we found about in today's trial. All right, we found out about... Yeah, we found out about some employees on set, I believe. Like the extra lady that we already talked to. Assistant producer or something? And maybe the director or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. The director and producer? That's what I was saying. Except for the director. I forgot about him. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing then? Let's get to the studios. All right. What do I have? First off, I need to present to you my attorney's badge. Hey, see this? You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick? What did you mean by this? What do I do? What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? What do we do? What you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. And there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. Man, poor Nick. It's kind of funny thinking this is probably canon. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Yeah, we need to get some more info. What do we have right now again? We have the murder weapon, which apparently is too heavy for kids to lift, so I guess the kids didn't do it. They didn't kill a man, a full-grown man. We know that the camera took a picture of the guy who may or may not have been him or 3 goblins in a suit. Card key for the employees. And the autopsy report. Oh, there's stuff to examine here? The favorite potted plant. It looks a little swollen because it's been getting overwatered. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Oh, that's good to have. Right? A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. Oh, yeah. We see this a lot. Every time we're here. Scarier still is the thought I have to read all these now. Yeah, this is the same thing we read last time. The hotel across is always full. There's the bellboy doing work that is not his for some reason. Okay. We can head out then. I guess we could go to the detention center to talk to WP first. October 18th, detention center. Will Powers, that's his name. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, Do you have any leads that might get us going into the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Anything we can talk about? The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Right, yeah, there's a little manhole. Not a manhole, but like a little... Like an air vent. The Steel Samurai is so cool! I know. Wait. A kid... No, not a... Don't say that. No. Like a child-sized hole. Like in Resident Evil Revelations 2. The ones that Natalia goes through. That's her name. Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yeah, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us about that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
It has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Okay. Hey, check out my attorney's badge.
Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry.
I think if there's anything I should show him, right? No, let's just go hit the studio. And head from there to where the kid could be. Or where the child murderers... Where the murdering kids could go through. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. They don't have anyone else? Not a single... not a single person in security rotation except for an old lady? Alright, I buy it. Fine. I found the image. What's this? Your new air fryer? Let me see. Lex Luthor made me realize I wasn't... Okay, I was hating in my true potential. That's staying in. Let me put that on stream.
You show me that I'm off my game letting too much slide without hating accordingly.
I know. He really demonstrated what the word hate stands for. HP's personal Lex Luthor hate machine. I've decided to press charges against the child. Should I change my, like this a little? Such a motivated character, truly, verily. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. When are you gonna... What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Alright. The main entrance to the studios. They have a police officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. No clue. Yo, there's no clues over here. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left is the actual film studios. We already know that. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Really? Okay. Let's move. Wait, is this different from before? When did his head fly off? Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with a fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright. Maybe I'll make my webcam a little bigger. Like this. There. Much better. Check the statue. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. That's a monkey? I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Oh, right. Oh, no, I've seen that kind of nose before. It's on those orange monkeys, right? The big orange ones. Why don't they put his head back on?
Whoa! That's a monkey?
Alright. Speed lines. Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Whoa. I guess I can just go to... Okay, that was the camera. Oh, thanks for the head pat. Everybody appreciates it. The security camera that automatically takes pictures of people took 2 pictures on the day of the murder. I know that. One of them was a steel samurai. The other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. What about, that's the fallen tree. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. But did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Walking in with an objection.
Objection! Overruled!
Order in the court, by the way. Order in the court.
Order in the court!
All of these are Marvel references. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. What a game. I guess I can just go to the studio then. Should I try Studio 1? Is there a need to? Let's get to Studio 2. Oh, new place. Also, how's it going, Dave? Welcome in. How's work, Dave? How's the wife, Dave? Good to see you, Dave. Dave, did you get the memo? Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? Oh, you're on vacation and your wife's asleep and you received no memo? The memo is self-destructed? Damn. Well, it's good. Well, it's better that way. If you're on vacation, you shouldn't be receiving any memos. So that's good. Hope your TPS reports are as good as people say, though.
Because when you're back, I need them on my desk by Monday.
And he really made a mistake on the cover sheet last time. So make sure to fix that, okay? Thanks. Okay, thanks. Studio. No, that it does not. There's a trailer over there. Oh, is that WP's trailer? It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. It does. It looks like a little house. We sure this is a studio? Wait, is this really a trailer? Are they calling it a trailer because that's what we know from Hollywood? Like them calling onigiri donuts in Japanifornia? Let's take a look. Here's the window. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is a part of some temporary film set. Hey, that's bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. There's that little typo here. Did you notice that? Didn't proofread well enough. Yeah, exactly. These look like materials for making a movie set. I've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. True. No, there's always room for dessert. That's different. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Her intuition is telling her something about this. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Oh, let's go for a drive. What? Sure, if I had a license. He doesn't have a license? Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Maybe I should be Maya. But look, I have this. But why are you presenting? I haven't presented it. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? What's with him and presenting his badge? This guy's crazy. Oh, that's the studio too. Big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. So it doesn't look anything like a studio. It is a classic. There's the door. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. I think we have to find a key, like a spade key or a club key or something. I guess I'm supposed to find a way to unlock this. I can probably go to Studio 1. Don't I have anything in my... I don't have anything in my inventory for this, do I? Court record. Surely the spear can open the door. Let's check out Studio 1 then. See if there's anyone there who can open this for me. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Sorry. We have to find stuff. There's something here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. What are those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming? Oh yeah, the clapper? Look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Kurapu kurapu. Pachi pachi. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. More troubled than I thought. I think he meant trouble. Did he mean trouble? That's reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen. Yeah. Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. A ladder. That's a stepladder. Oh, right. You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Look at that camera. Must cost a ton. Yeah. So don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Don't stop that. Man, I saw a short today about a camera being lost. And it was like a $540,000 camera that was lost after it fell because it was connected to wires. And they tried to... When was this? Someone tell Regulus his stream is still on? Oh, no. I'll tell him. Hey, your stream's still on, rookie. What the heck? I wrote UR stream still on. I do not know how to type anymore. Alright, I did it. I DM'd him. DM'd him to fix. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Old Tokyo. Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Right, yeah. It's taking place in a different place, Nick. Come on. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Yeah, I think we already saw this. I think I read everything here. How is there no one here? They had people here last time. Isn't there one more place in this area? Doesn't seem like I can take anything. I can't do an I'll be back style entryway into this trailer. I guess I can just go talk to Will Powers to see if he has a key of some sort. It's probably the right call. Move it. The other side of the studios? Inside Studio 1, Studio Main Gate. Wait, from here, maybe? Employee area, right. The director and producer might be here. Oh, there you go, the assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? It's right there. Oh, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. Hey, Bjorn. How's it going? You know, funny she said all that about being bad with fixing stuff. Because the spear, the break in the shaft was mended with duct tape. So it feels like it's her work. Or at least Are you playing a video game? I am. I am playing a video game right now. Can you not see? It's right here. I'm playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for the PC. The first of the trilogy. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag, but she's assistant producer? Maybe a sort of stagehand? Alright. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Let's examine. You don't want to come across as rude or anything, but I suggest you do something useful with your life, such as playing Diabolic Lovers on the PS Vita. I'll think about it. Or maybe I can say this. Wait, let me see. The funny voice I did once. 1, 2.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Duly noted and ignored.
There you go. That's what I meant to say. Bicycle. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Yeah. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, a lot of people have been using these. I think they just like using them to move around without buying like a motorcycle or something. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably the Neo Old Tokyo Castle. I think it's awesome how Daft Punk released a single in the 90s. Only a few years later, they had people listening to their music all around the world. So... Excuse me. So they had the equivalent of going viral. They just became a hit. That happens. Oh, steak? The grater used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. You can't put it back on. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean that up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Morning, babe. Is that a magnifying glass in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? No, it is a magnifying glass. I got it for when I play the what's it called? Sherlock Holmes board games. I have it. Yeah, it is a magnifying glass. It is indeed in my pocket. It's an old-timey one too. Hey, let me show you guys what I mean. Actually, I made a. That was for your bad eyesight? No, it's because the game comes with newspaper clippings. Let me show you what I mean. Well, that's kind of big. Hold on. Transform, fit. On the left. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I took a look. This thing that you see. Yeah. That's stuff I got from Throne. I was going to make like a Twitter post with this. But don't worry. You don't see my face in there. That's a reflection of the box. Why do you insist in showing me pictures of food? Do not think for a second I missed that. You don't see my face in here. My face is not... Oh, you mean my face on the right. No, that's... Right. No, I mean... Yeah, of course. Yeah, you do see me on the bottom right. That's what I meant. You can see me there. And this is really cool stuff. Thanks, by the way. Thanks. Can't believe you're a living soy, Jack. Better believe it, mate. In reality, aren't we all just soy jacks? There's the window. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't go inside. Can't see inside. You resent that? Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Samurai soda? Nick, try this! May I ask a question? Please do not get mad, but is it true that you use a voice modulator to sound deeper like Pirate Software? No, I don't. I don't. Also, Pirate Software doesn't use voice modulators, dude. He speaks the same when he's interviewed like conventions and whatnot. Besides, you know in person? No, I do not know in person. People don't sound like that when they use voice modulators. Is it true you have a fat, juicy ass like the Grimace? I don't know. I don't think so. Also, hi, Kiriko. Thankfully, when I sneak around guards, they cannot hear the clap of my butt cheeks, so I guess I'm good. You sure about that? There are many clips of the guy speaking at conventions and he sounds like a different person. Can we see? No. Is it from a few years ago? Because he did sound different a few years ago. That's the reason people accuse him. It's a bit silly. I don't see the reason to go after like accusing someone of changing their voice when so many people use voice modulators anyway in other areas. I don't see the reason for it. Be my guest. Ah, it's sold out. Never mind then. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the film, about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Aren't you using a voice modulator to make you sound higher since your voice is actually like Corpse Husband? No. No. I don't. I mean, I use a sound effect sometimes, like you heard earlier. Like this funny little...
Duly noted and ignored.
...bit that I did. But besides that, no. Is it true you're personal friends with TRO? Who is TRO? Real voice leak? HP Corpse.
I'm telling you guys, this is not my real voice. Stop saying that.
It's not. Okay. Dressing room. Will Powers. He's not British. Who? TRO? Wait, who is TRO? Can you say my mom with that voice on? Like with the with the impression?
You know who else could say that?
My mom.
A bunny suit? No, on bunny. On bunny right now. Hi, Billy. Good bit? Thanks. I insist that he becomes one, but he just ignores my bit. Religious? What? Undo all. There you go. The door to that dressing room, it's not locked. Oh, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Steal? We're not thieves. But we did take that card key. Yeah, we borrowed it. We borrowed that. There's a difference. I thought hog hang. No. Robot bunny suit? Where's he gonna put that? Call me James LeBron because I'm free ball. Oh my god. Do we even have bunny ears here? We surely would, right? Brown bunny ear, pink and white. Let's go with white. Wait, just the one? Why is it just the one? Why'd it have to be out? I don't know. That's Robuddy's like bottom color. Hold on, it's not working. Give me a second. Whoops. Here. It's not. Just call Robuddy a bottom. No, I didn't. Oh, there you go. There's one. You're head patting him. Come on, he only has one ear. Bunny ear. We could give him one brown one. Do you want to give him one brown one? A little weird, I think. Flip image. No, there's no blue. I think I could probably change the coloring somehow, though. I think it's kind of works. There you go. There. Perfect. Can I change the coloring? Colorize front and back. Only pin to below item. Just leave it like this, right? That works. Whoops. There. Perfect. The tail? Yeah, I get the tail. No, but why is Robuddy cuter than you now? Isn't he always? Look at him. Look at this little guy. Good little crumpet. Superior specimen. None can stand against Robuddy's might. I like how this game doesn't have music and hasn't had it for almost an hour. Pretty good. You borrowed that. There's a difference. Oh yeah, we can go in right here. But this game has it does have BGM, but right now it doesn't. This is what the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers had been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Could you say around the world 144 times for me, please? No. Any chances that we'll play the Nonary games on Steam? I will kind of want to play 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I've seen footage of people playing that and it looks really fun. And I got it on sale. So that's like planned for the future. The killer was planning on doing then. Oh, she's got a point. Any chances that we'll play violent games on Steam? Is that why you want me to play Manhunt? Yeah, I'll play the redeemed games in the future. I should play them. It's better on DS in my opinion, but it's still good regardless. I mean, yeah, you can't really... Is there a single DS game that actually replicated the DS gameplay for that 2-screen thing when it got ported? I'm guessing no. Because games just want to be like widescreen. Well, I do know about The World Ends With You. Switch it for Hatred on the PS2. Wait, Hatred came out for the PS2? No, Hatred is on the PC. It is true I don't really care for our Rockstar games, but I haven't played The Warriors. I do kind of want to watch the movie first and then decide if I want to play the game. Because it seems like a good beat 'em up. Can we play The World Ends With You? Doesn't have to be on stream. I just like to play a game with my boyfriend. But the thing is, only this... Is it only the sequel that's out? Like, or was it... Because I wanted to play the first one first, The World Ends With You, and Neo is the sequel. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks! They've passed the expiration date! And don't eat them. Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Oh. Excuse me. You def should play Twooey on DS if possible. It's probably not possible. I mean, I do have a 3DS, but my analog stick for it is effed up, and I did get a replacement, but I haven't given it to any person who would fix it for me. I think there is a lab though down the street. I can probably give to them, like a 10-minute walk from me. They did they fixed my PS3 back in the day when a disc reader stopped working. DS looks so bad on computer monitor. Play it on your phone. I don't wanna. You don't need an analog stick, but if need be, I can send my DS Lite with my R4 so you can play. You don't need to send it to me. Oh wait, I actually don't have the game, I just realized. Twooey uses the D-pad for battle parts sparely. It's mostly with the stylus. Ah, okay. Then I'll see if I can just get the game and then I'll just slap it in and maybe play it. Need to get my DualShock 5 fixed, but I never want to spend money on it. DualShock 5? You mean your DualSense? It only goes up to 4. That's why I have an R4. I can buy it physical. Ah, I see. You mean your DualSense? That's what I'm saying. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave these alone! Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Him. I'll be deep in the cold ground before I call it DualSense. Google. Show me this guy's balls. No. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I am kind of like samurai movies. Kinda? Maybe I can't examine the tissue box. You always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Ace John, I have the OG controller that came with my PS5, but it has massive stick drift on the right stick, so I can't play my FPS. What do? Give Sony an extra $80 so you can keep playing your video games? Pay someone to replace the sticks with the Hall effect one? I've been using my brother's controller that's all black that I've been borrowing for the last 2 years. Wait, so you had a replacement controller for 2 years? They like the look of the white with black accents. I guess that's understandable. I want to recommend just send it to like a person who can fix it. But like, I don't know how that would work for you. I think like Americans are totally effed up in that regard. You guys, can you even send? You have to like send it to the company so that they fix it for you or something, right? That really sucks. Just have steak drift. Yeah. I've had my second-hand PS4 controller for 6 years. How are y'all destroying your controller so bad? Man, I don't know what it is. I had like a main PS4 controller that went bad really fast. I got another one. And I started feeling that the L2 buttons for some reason started being like, they just started pressing themselves instead of me pressing them. Even when I don't touch the controller. So welcome to Ad Hell, by the way. Are you sure? Hall effect. Do you know how to solder? I have never done that in my life, so. Also, when I was on a trip to Serbia, I bought a new controller, which was a bit cheaper than here. And I opened it here, and straight out of the box, it just wouldn't work. It had like this yellow light that just makes it not work. I had it checked at the fixer lab that they have down the street, and they said, "No, buddy, that's just not gonna work." So it's like one of those fake controllers. I got scammed. Ah. Fixed my PSP and DS plenty of times growing up. That's interesting. Huh. I still would prefer to have someone else do it, but if you feel particularly ballsy. Ace Chan, snooze the ads. It's already late for that. They're already like playing. Let me know next time though. Is it even needed? We're not even doing anything right now. We're just talking. What, you call talking to us nothing? Are we nothing to you? That's what you should be asking me actually right now. No, you're good. A pair of holes should cost you like, what, $40 at the very most. Looking into my eyes. Did I say you people? Wow, I didn't even mean it that time. I mean, I didn't even notice it that time. That's what I meant. I did mean it. Getting ready to roleplay. New rule, no roleplay. If I see one holds up spork, you're banned. Anyway, nice and spiky. Always roleplay as an edgy British guy with long black hair. Are you Isn't that like... Okay, Baki, you're banned. Frick, you can't say that. That's like an extra 10 ban points. How many ban points do you have right now? This thing doesn't open his window much. At 241? Is that after like the 10 ban points from now? Plus an extra 10 from the spork? Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. Maybe. Maybe you can take his like blanket to forensics? No, probably not. Try being edgy and British. I couldn't. I don't know if I can. Your hair's touching your spine. What do? Go see a barber or a hairstylist? Do you want it to not touch your spine? How about you hold it up? Currently touching your mom, what do? Get banned. But I like having long hair. Chew it off. You just do like a big boss updo. Like from MGS5. Oh, donating it? That's very nice. an MGS5 updo then. Go bald? Robot isn't bald. He's hairless by choice. I looked at everything here. Oh, except for the clothes. He's not balds? Bald cell? Like Lex Luthor? There's no bald toggle. I don't like it. I don't like seeing anime characters that are bald. It feels weird to me. I'm unfun like that, I'm sorry. Mr. Powers' personal clothes. I looked at everything here. The bald toggle is just the glasses and coat. Yeah. Do take pictures of your hairline and compare them after 6 months. Your hairline may begin receding earlier than you think. You can save yourself a lot of trouble if you start treatment early. I heard about that. Did you see the Lex Luthor bit where he cured his sister's cancer, gave it back to her just to prove he can cure it? Whoa! No, I didn't. Oh my god, you're making me full bald? Damn. White Eye Smile. I don't know. Oh my god, he's hot! That's right. Complete area. What else is there to see here? I think I've been everywhere, haven't I? Main gate though. Wait. Why are you hotter without your coat on? I don't know. Did you examine every... I believe I did. I'll check again, but I think I did. Wait, can I not move the... Whoops. This thing? The fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Will you be the uke to my seme? No. A lot of popular American YouTubers are bald, fat guys with glasses and beards. So, ever since I was a kid, I did my best to become exactly the opposite of that. That makes sense. I thought you were going to say you shaved your head and never exercised growing up. What? Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Huh. That guy with the glasses? You mean the guy with the glasses from thatguywiththeglasses.com? He makes an appearance like every November. Or No Nostalgia Critic November, I believe. I believe eyebrow slits? Oh, like the thingy where they slit a part of their eyebrow so they have like a cool thing going through one of the eyebrows. I think one of my friends has this. My offline friends that I haven't seen in like years. The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. It was Maya. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, I did that. forklift for forklift certified people. Nothing else here specifically. I guess I can check the room again. Oh, circle, right. Move into the dressing room. There's no place to go to the left. Already checked the bag. Not the drawers, I guess? Nothing in the drawers. I wish I was forklift certified. You can be if you put your mind to it. You can just go get your forklift certification today. I do believe I checked everything. It does seem like I did. Yeah, pixel hunting right now, and I don't have anything else I can click on. We can probably talk to the guard lady, though. She is... You checked the missing thing. That was great. Oh, is that a pun? That was great. It's very good. That's funny. Nice one. It was great. Oh, hey. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. I'm tired. I don't want to get up and work. I understand. Do you want me to be the little devil on your shoulder or the angel? For that in particular. Oh, there's something to check here. The security guard station. Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Okay, let's talk to her. The studios. So, how are the studios doing? I can be your angle or your devil. That's right. There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me to disturbing evidence. Yeah, the electronic interference. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? I can. The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Sneak in here? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. That's the murderer. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Okay, the director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. But where could I find the producer? Hey, here's my attorney's badge. Not really sure what that is. Sorry. Man. They're rerunning the, Twisted Wonderland Nendos after many years. Should I blow money again? If you have it, if you feel like you absolutely could not do without them, and you're a really, really big fan, and it's not like a passing thing, then yes. And if you can afford it. Ishan, do you find it cringe or base that Bjorn and I flirt with you? Do you decline our advances because the power dynamic is too unbalanced? What if I became the next Vox Akuma? Would that help my case? Why am I giving you a British accent? Asking for a friend. Bajorn, by the way. I think it's kind of funny. It's amusing to me. Based? I don't know if it's based or cringe, though. I already killed the part of me that cringes, so I can't tell you if it's cringe or not. Hold the bloody foot on. I flirt with... Should I buy custom-made Ace-chan Daki? I mean, you could. I wouldn't stop you. Does it make you feel better if I flirt with other male friends? And not better or worse, I think. Well, I do see you around. It'll be R18. BT dubs? What? Oh, the Daki. Huh. I mean, it's fine as long as it's not hitting my my R tag. It's probably fine. Your Shroud Nendoroid for 200 buckaroons on eBay. So if anything, it'll be a good investment for the future. Yeah, if you're planning on selling it, I guess. Have you seen how the Saya no Uta figures are doing? There's like this new wave of fangirls for Saya no Uta, so the prices went up for the Saya figures. It's kind of funny to see the hate comments for the sellers in the MFC website. My figure collection. Did we ever come up with an R18 tag? No. Saya from Song of Saya. It's a pretty well-known, I think 2000s era VN. Horror-based. Song of Saya. Surely you know of it. Saya no Uta. You can see her... I guess I can show you the picture. Copy link address. It's kind of annoying. Fine, I'll do it like this. Oh, posture check, thank you. Oh, and I'll drink something. There's Saya from Saya no Uta. This is the aforementioned girl whose figure went up in price to like thousands of dollar reduce. I think like 1800 or so. I was not asking you if you would. I was not asking that, by the way. Oh yeah, on Drinku. I'll keep out of box because they're only like 20 bones or 50 if they're the L size ones. Reflex? Oh, okay, fine. Carry on. Hey, Sire fans, we have dramatical murder Nendos, but no Sire Nendos. How do you feel? Are there really no Sire Nendos? Saya no Uta Nendo. Wait, I think you're right. There's actually no Saya no Uta Nendoroid. There are custom-made ones, though, which is not really surprising. Wait, there's a Fumo, though. It's a real Fumo. Yeah, I just saw the Fumo. Fumo works. Wait, I have an idea. I mean, it's not really much of an idea, but... Failed to download? Do I have the Ace P Fumos here? I should have them. Halloween. Hold on. I know I have them. They should be in the just chatting scene. Give me a second. Fumos. There. That's a lot of them. Where'd I put all these? Making Slushy and Caswell disappear. I guess I'm just putting them next to you guys. There. Didn't have any money to buy the rerun of the Splatoon Figmas, and I'm still crying about it. I think I bought the Splatoon amiibo. Because I figured, you know, I do like... Wait, which ones? Oh yeah, I got the two girls from Splatoon. I forgot their names are. What their names are. What about any figure that's not chibi style? There's a Sebastian Michaelis Fumo? I haven't seen any Fumos of male characters. I mean, besides the arts. I had to get my car fixed, but it was like 8K, and then for 220,000 miles on it, I figured it was time to let go. Oh, right, because you didn't have any money for the rerun of the Splatoon Figmas. I hope you didn't spend any money on Fire Emblem Heroes that month. What about the whole scandal I made? Yeah, I'm still sad I never bought a Shumo. Who? Can you buy me a Shumo, Ace-chan? What's Shumo? Cheating on Mila with Saya? Hell nah. No, she was just relevant to the conversation. You really think that? I'm making her disappear now. Where's Mila? Marian Callief 1, Perlin Shitina. Is that her actual name? Kinda doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't actually know. They're not here in the room with me right now. Are they in the room with you right now? Is ASP Caswell with her in the room with you right now? There he is. Hey, you'll die on that hill. Okay. I may have pictures of them from... I bought them in Paris from that Geek Avenue where they had a ton of retro game stores and whatnot. Oh, that's what they call... I see. I didn't even know she had a Fumo. Is it official? Or just one that looks like a Fumo? So I talked to her about everything, I think. There's nothing I can present her with. What about the card key? On merch. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of these card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. I'll be careful. Spear. So you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo of the injury that morning. Never mind. Okay. Did it give me anything to work with? I mean, I can't reach the director with this information. There's nothing else to take a look at here either. The bench. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. He's like 24, I think. Like, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. Yeah, you heard that, guys. But I am still young. That's why I keep telling you guys. Welcome. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Like, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, that security lady lets us in. Whoa. I'm not still young. I'm just young. No, you're still young. Maya is a hag? Maya isn't. Mia was. I believe. Or was she also late 20s? I think she might have been 29 or something. In Japan, when you turn 30, you're basically both feet in the grave. Yeah, that's about it. I think it's kind of funny. You know how... This is going to be like a Dead or Alive thing. Do you guys know Helena from Dead or Alive? She's like the one character that's kind of supposed to be the sort of... You know how Japanese games usually have a motherly character? Like how the recent horse game, Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Girls Pretty Derby? I don't know. Pretty Derby. Trademark. All rights reserved. Has this character called... I forgot what her name is. Special Week? No. She has a name. And she has these pretty funny motherly lines. Like, trainer, let's go play. I want to play Goo Goo Babies today. Super Creek. Yeah, that's the one. Super Creek. So Helena... Super freak. So Helena from Dead or Alive is supposed to fulfill that role, kinda. But she's only 23 years old. No, not Gold Chip. Gold Chip is the crazy one. She's perfectly sane. Yeah, no, she's just fun like that. There's Helena from Dead or Alive 6, I believe. 23 years old. But maybe 24 by the time DOA 6 hits. I should have Mila here instead. Some girls are motherly by nature, by default. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Oh, Tina was supposed to fill the mother role in DOA. No, Tina's not. And Tina's not a hag either. Tina is, I believe, maybe a little younger. Tina DOA. Let's see, by the time... General information. She was... Oh, she's 24 around DOA 5 and 6. She's like a year older than Helena. Tina only sounds like, you know, a quote-unquote hag. I think because of her Japanese voice actress, though. But I really am a fan of the English voice actress they had for her since Dead or Alive Dimensions. Strong ara-ara energy. Yeah, she has this ara-ara energy about her, right? That's her thing. But she's also like 23, I think. I already said that. You're not dating a woman who drop kicks you in the face when she greets you. You ain't lovin'. Well said. I do want to experience getting drop kicked at least once in my lifetime. That's like a thing I want to happen to me once. Maybe not in the head. Like just once. You're an M? No, wait, am I? No, I don't think so. No. I don't like pain. I just want to know what it feels like to get drop kicked. I'm gonna lie, I kind of never heard about Uma Musume before playing the game, and I'm kind of hooked. A lot of people are, which is, I guess in a way surprising. I didn't know how much of a simulator it is. I guess people are really liking the fact that you're actually training the horses and getting to feel the accomplishment when they win, right? Why it has appeal, I have no idea. I mean, there's a lot of gameplay and there's a lot of character, and the characters have a lot of story and, I guess, personality and fun designs. I was really, the only thing I really, well, I was aware of the horse game in general, and I liked the stuff I saw from Gold Chip. Like she was like, you know, my quote unquote favorite character, even though I haven't even played the game. You know, like Uma Musume fan, happy to play the game for the first time. I haven't even played it. And now that the game has gotten popular after the global release, we're seeing so much new information about that character and the horse that she's supposed to represent in real life. And I'm seeing all this information about the horse, and it's so interesting to me. Like what kind of a wild horse character it is, and what kind of personality he has, or it, whatever you want to call that. It's super interesting how they're influenced by the real life counterpart. It's not something, I don't know if that's, I mean, I don't really play gacha games in general. I only play, like, I think I already mentioned this before, but I played King of Fighters All-Star, which was pretty fun, but I stopped. But I'm seeing all those other games like Azure Lane, you know, boat game, right? There's boat game. It's based on real life boats and warships, but they are girls. Or the game that has girls that represent guns. But do they have the same thing about them? Or they just built the personality from the ground up? It's just an object. Not like a horse that did stuff in real life that you can base stuff on. What about the horses that get put down? Will they take them out of the Uma? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. I mean, they're inspired by the real life horses, but they also have the life of their own since they're a character in the game. So I guess they write stuff based on that personality. Kind of like how people write characters for movies, sequels that they haven't even worked on the original, right? How are people writing Terminator 5 when they didn't make Terminator 1? They just know stuff about the character. It's a perfectly playable free-to-play, at least for a while. Nothing like Epic 7, because my god. I was thinking of playing it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. I don't know if I can stream that kind of game, but we'll see. We'll see. There's many horses in Uma that have been dead for years. Right, yeah, but you have all the history of the racing and the stuff that people know about them. Right? The horse racing world is a lot more... it's a lot bigger than what we think it is. Like, I don't care about NASCAR racing, right? I'm only seeing like a car drive. I don't care about anything that happens there. And I didn't really care about horse racing either. But now I'm hearing stuff about the life in the, you know, they had, and the stuff they had on the line, and what kind of horses they were, and the personalities of the horses, and I am interested. I don't know if a NASCAR car girls game will hook me. Oh, maybe it would. I don't know. Who knows what they can do. And then they should collab with the Virtual Fighter so I can play Jackie Bryant in there. Should get on this now. This summer event is sort of crazy with freebies. I heard about it. I think they gave people like a lot of stuff because of the becoming first top seller on Steam. As soon as my guild pretty much died, I stopped playing it. I can share some of my units in the Discord if I get back on. No, again, I haven't even started playing. I don't even have the game installed or anything. I'll think about it. That security lady lets us in. Epic 7. Yeah, I'm not even aware of Epic 7. I think I heard the name. I thought you were talking about Uma. No, I was. I was talking about Uma Musume. Epic 7 game. What is that game? Is this a MiHoYo game? Smilegate. It's not MiHoYo. Wait, this got a board game. Epic 7 got a board game. Is the board game good? It looks like a kind of a standard dungeon crawl type game. Is that what Grand Blue is? Still on the hunt for the art book. Oh. Does have some nice characters. We trailed off. Epic 7 is a pretty dope gacha. Animations are smooth. Characters are a bit hit and miss. I do see some nice designs in there. Whoa, booba. For the board game. I should do like the first thing that people do when they hear about a new game, a new gacha, and that is play the board game version instead. We're playing the board game. Where am I putting it? I don't know, right there, I guess. Rapi and Lilybet. You bet. Why is it called Epic 7? Oh, that's cute. Let's see Rapi now. No one knows? That's pretty good. Rapi. Oh, she looks pretty cool. Nice design. I also like those characters. She looks like she's from Nikkei. Wait, isn't she from Nikkei? Is this from a collab? Or is it showing me Nikkei instead? Tenebria 7. I think the devs know either. Maybe it just sounded cool, so they did it. Tenebria character. Have a wiki? Is this a male? Is this a female character? Or? I'm guessing it is. Tons of collabs. I've sold Bad Guy and Rimuru from that slime anime. That's funny. Sold. Gun for him! It's just funny. Imagining like this standard JRPG thing going on. Suddenly sold Bad Guy. Gun for him! You'll come back then? Yeah, but what if you come back and there's no collab? Or if you come back and then they suddenly have a 2B collab. Because they haven't had one yet, I assume. It seems like I've been here everywhere. Is there a place I haven't? Maybe I can just go check this again. This place is deserted. Oh! Crash. Is it the kids? They won't. It's being done on Nikkei. Wait, Nier collab? Oh, hold on. Which Nier collab? Are you talking about Nikkei right now? Are they rerunning the Epics? Okay, that's fine. But that doesn't mean that Epic 7 won't have that collab. Don't forget, a lot of collabs have, a lot of gacha games have Nier 2B collab and Persona 5 collabs. This happens often. Very, very often. So often that even Western games have 2B collabs, dude. Eek! Nick! What is that noise? What is that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Alright, let's move. Can I, Here. Epic 7 had Full Metal Alchemist? Wow. That's interesting. FMA hasn't been relevant in a while, I believe.
Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear. Strive. Which Guilty Gear, by the way? Is it Strive or did they get for like older ones? ReZero and Overlord. That's kind of cool. I don't care for either ReZero, but Slime anime is kind of neat. Missed it? Aw. E7 had... Well, you already... You know as well. Slime. Wait. 3 Guilty Gear? Oh, the Ace by the K-pop group. What is with this K-pop group being, like, collabing with a lot of stuff? It's also collabing with the Street Fighter 6 right now. Like, Jury got a really cool costume from that. I'm putting another PNG on screen. This is from 15 days ago, like 2 weeks ago. Shodatia was the only real good unit from it anyway. Oh. They just do stuff? Marketing. I love marketing. Boys and Jury naked? This is from the Aespa collab. So she is wearing clothes. Clothes. From that. Sorry, Baki. You don't show tibbies on screen. Stream. Whoops. It's in Discord profiles too? Huh. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Please don't touch anything in there. Security. Want the key to that trailer? Maybe next time. Wait. Do I need to distract her somehow? Is that Jenny Bundle still on Discord? I have no idea, dude. You want to go and check for a minute? We'll wait for you. What can I get to her that will distract her? Ace ones are still up. Oh, maybe... No, I don't need a step ladder. Alright, Baki, looks like you got your answer. Hmm. Do you need a step... No! What up, Toma? Trailer door is locked, and the security guard station has the key. But they won't let us borrow it. Hmm. Maybe there's another place I can get the key from. I can't talk to her about anything. I already sent everything I can. Lurking around? Sure, have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Anything else I can take a look at here? Not this, not this, not this, not this. Nothing from here. Let's go to the employee area and take a look. Again. There's something I can get her to do. Inside the dressing room. Huh? What the f... Who are you dudes? Lamau? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. You guys can read lead speak? I can read it. I've been on the internet.
How can you not know the great Salmonella?
This guy's kind of sus, yeah.
I make delete shows. The Steel Samurais, mine. Read the film credits.
Oh, that's a nice reference. RTFC. You guys know RTFM? Read the fucking manual. That's an old one. These are like really old references. I guess this game did come out in the 2000s. That's fun. Wait, that's Salmonella. Is this a director? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry.
No, it's quite alright. Really, it's fine, Ruffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspect.
Wait, I should give him like a nerdier voice. On closer inspection.
Yeah, hot.
Ugh, sorry for this noise.
Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocksoars.
Drool. Rocksoars? Well, hey, you're drooling.
Huh? Lol. Buffer overran.
Pant.
You've triggered my creative powers.
He's just like... He's not just like me. Don't say that. Don't... Unpant.
It's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo.
Whoa.
Ruffle Mao.
Neat. I did not... No! Don't say that. Repent. Took a picture. That's neat. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? No. Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool.
Yo, cool it.
All right, buddy. I'm a lawyer.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL.
Why are you staring at me like that? Oh no, he's gonna make her cry. How about this? This guy's scary a little bit. Let's talk about the day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
Sad face. How does he say that in real life? A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. It means sucks.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until 4 with a producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that means that meeting gives him an alibi. Okay, what about the producer? About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Excuse me. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats.
He actually says that? Do you think he actually says that? Sweats? Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, Scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay, so we have some good witnesses, I suppose? Most definitely, nods confidently. Don't say that. Don't do that in real IRL life, please. Okay. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Wait, are these the expired ones? What now? There was twice this much here before.
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Ruffle.
What do you mean by that? Does that one TikTok video thing? What is that one TikTok video thing? The gritty? Are you hitting the gritty right now? In text? You can't hit the gritty in my chat room. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. They were expired. Don't eat them. What about powers this photo?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
But look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
All right, the director would know about the injury. He was there.
WP?
What is this short about? This is not DMCable, is it? I sure hope not.
Here's ways I've trolled my teachers with just my Nintendo Switch.
Well, I guess school's over already. You can all go home.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Well, that's a shame.
Hey, Hey, turn off the game or you're in trouble.
Alright, listen, if I play the Trollface song full volume right now, then that means I want absolutely nothing to do with you.
Don't do it. See? I would never do such a terrible...
Please.
That's it. You're suspended. Huh? How do you like that?
Thank you. Hallelujah. You bitch. Here's ways I've...
Is this the TikTok thing? Oh, the laugh.
Here's way...
Wait, which laugh? Oh, the laugh from the smiley emotes. Oh god. Okay, I see. Can't you do something normal and reference like what's that guy from Hollywood that Seth Rogen laugh? Like that? Can't you do that instead? How many views does this kid have?
Here's ways
He has a ton more than me. Ah! I'm sorry for peeking. Would you do the Muscle Man laugh? It was supposed to be a Seth Rogen impression. Rogen? Would you call him a kid? Wait, is he not a kid? He looks like 14 to me, or 15 or something. Reagan? No. Ronald? He's 20. He's not 26, dude. That is not a 26-year-old. He looks younger than Tom Holland does. Is there anything else I can present to him? Card key. Okay. He literally does. What do you mean? He does. Okay. So I know that I can talk to... It's been 2 hours already? Whoa. I move so fast. Don't say that. Is he the dude who played in the newest Willy Wonka movie? No, that's Timothée Chalamet from Dune. Wait, if I move back in, is the music still on? It is. That's kind of funny. Isn't Dune the movie that it's like 5 hours of literally nothing? I don't know. I haven't watched it. I don't know if it's like for hardcore sci-fi fans. So I don't know if it's like up everyone's alley. Probably not. But I heard from Dune fans that it is good. Or that was interesting to them. My friends who actually, read the book. Whoa! Old bag. You again? Eek!
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Nice.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Wait, so she's not talking anymore? What about the fanboy? About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Whoa. And the director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Alright. She's losing it. I should tell her what the director is. That would be funny. Wait, does that mean I can...
Hey, no touching.
I need to investigate here later. Okay, so I think I need to get her to go after the producer, Chama. That might be it. I can't present anything. She's not gonna respond well to anything I show her now. Okay. Let's move then, people. Let's move it, people! I'm going back to... studio... about employee area. I don't know if I'll see... Hey, there's a kid! Can you stop flirting with it? I was not flirting with a hag! What are you talking about? There's the 12-year-old murderer. That's the kid who killed him. Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
It's unbecoming of a lady like yourself. Do I look like a lady to you? Excuse me? Just because I have pretty eyes? I'm not a lady. Tell me you don't picture Basil voicing him. Basil. I wonder if he's online right now. No, he's offline. I can see it. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Yeah, I can see him voicing him. Touching grass right now? Ah, I see. Yeah, I was wondering because you said, I think last time when I asked you when the kid that would be, when the character that Basil could voice appear. I thought it was going to be probably next chapter, but I thought we might reach him today. Well, oh well, it's fine. Huh? But you're a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins.
Is that like Mike TV?
Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Hi Ace, I'm back from eating dinner and came back to my room being a fucking furnace because I left Zomboid and my stream both running. Ah, welcome back, friend. I hope you have a fan. Or an AC. Welcome back. When did you... when did you turn it off then? Wait, an hour and 30 minutes after I told you? Oh my god. Well, that explains it. Well, we tried. I wonder if... Would you have seen it if I DM'd it to you instead? Alright, let's talk to the kid. You should have Discord called him. Somehow remember to turn off the AC when I left my room, but not everything on my computer. That's fine. It happened to me before. I left VTube Studio on for like a full night, I think. But thankfully nothing else was on. Would you give him an accent? To who? Regulus? I didn't give Regulus an accent, did I? Don't get Discord notifs on mobile, but Twitter notifs do work. Okay, I'll DM you on Twitter if it happens again. Thank you. You're welcome. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Doron.
Like some fries with that?
Shoot you a line or a WhatsApp message if it happens again. Or WeChat? Not bad, kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Okay, what happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
Wait.
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle of pills found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Are they flirting? No, this is an... what's a good image to illustrate this? Okay, I found one. It's kind of like... kind of like this. That makes sense to me, I think. Do you understand? Anyway, yeah. There. Noodle. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, so I got something. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time. Either. Talk about cause and effect. He came from? Okay, I'm gonna go to the dressing room. I'm gonna ask this guy about the pills. He doesn't pay attention to that kind of stuff. Alright. then maybe the employee. Where's the employee girl again? I think she's in the... Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her!
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Alright, now we can get what we need. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check that guard station. Good idea. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Nice. That's what I need. Let's go, Studio 2. What's behind door number 2? I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Alright. We're going in. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Huh? Oh, this must be the producer lady. She looks like a JoJo character. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Interesting. Should we examine this place first? It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Dynamite Samurai. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Yes, Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Oh, there's one for each poster? Oh, just these three. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance? With a samurai on a horse? I know, right? The Singing Samurai, another old movie poster starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Ballet. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Winter is coming? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay, let's talk. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Is that Mr. Tekken from Smash Bros on the wall? Oh, you mean Kazuya Mishima? No, that's Jack Hammer from Samurai Movies. Of course. Who's the hag? This is Dee Vasquez. She is the producer lady. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me?
script. I'm looking for a script. A script? When are we getting April back? Oh, April. I forgot about her. I don't know if that's gonna happen. She was kind of like a character from that story specifically. It would be fun to see her again, though. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. About 9 months? I get it. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay, about the Steel Samurai. Would really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Don't get mad at me. The director. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. It's just in a memo. Okay, that's fun. Let's present her with my badge. I'm not interested. Okay. Not interested in anything. Nothing. Okay, got it. Let's move. Studio 1 and inside main gate, and then from there the employee area, and from there into the dressing room. Hey, Sal. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. Oh, he's literally me, Sweats. Why does he have the BK burger lettuce? I kind of give it to him. I figured, you know what? We could either do nerd voice, which is like, I don't know, but I can't find it, Sweats. But I figured, you know what? Let's give him that voice where he speaks like that. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd like to see is someone else's feet. That kind of stuff. It's your self-insert. It is not my self-insert. Pone really dates this to a very specific 2010, 2012. Yeah, this is, don't forget, this is the first Ace Attorney game. This came out in the early 2000s for the DS. So all that lead speak, that's
That's Newgrounds stuff. He speaks in lead speak. Yeah, yeah. That's a 2000s, I guess late 1990s thing.
I'm Elite Axor. All your base are belong to us.
All your base. I agree. Okay, so we're gonna try to find that. Every place that he could have been. 2001, yeah, that whoa, 2001? Man, that's crazy. Wait, how is this 2001? When was the Game Boy Advance? The Game Boy Advance was released 2001. Oh, the GBA game was 2001, but it had no English version. So, Ace Attorney release date DS. The DS port was released in Japan 2005. So this was probably released. This was, yeah. So this was translated 2005. Now it makes a lot more sense to me. They probably translated a lot of Japanese NetSpeak into that. Hey, Regulus, doesn't this make you curious about what his text is in Japanese? Like, maybe it does. And then you have to, like, speak in Japanese with the Burger King foot lettuce guy voice. That'd be funny.
Nanka yoroshiku ne.
Yeah, what if? Man, have you guys been... It's like a funny little thought. I rewatched Isekai Oji-san recently. I haven't finished my rewatch, but I've been rewatching it these past 2 days before going to sleep. And it was kind of funny seeing the guy who spent 17 years in another world, technically in a coma, come back, and the internet is full of these terms that he does not know because he didn't experience that time. And he's trying to become a YouTuber. And he's seeing all those W's and he doesn't understand why are they there. Good stuff. Examine? Oh, maybe it's in... No, it wouldn't be in the office. She was looking for it in the office where they were. Tuber. What? I'm the first Water tuber. It's kind of funny when people like add something to their tuber thing. I'm a virus tuber. Stuff like that. Herb? And I wouldn't be here. He wouldn't be here. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Let's go. It wouldn't be in the dining room, but it's not in the dining room. Wait. I remember in the studio there was a book on the director chair. Where is it? Next to the... Oh, ksa. Grass. I'm sorry. I'm used to being grass. I think when I Google Translate it. Ksa. Kusa. From Studio 1 to inside Studio 1. There it is. It has to be there. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here and quick, Nick. Look. What is this? Look, that's the chair the director sits in. Okay, you want to sit? Director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! I found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. I knew it. I knew that was it. Next to the stepladder. I'm gonna move. I guess I can just go... Should I even go to the director right now? I think... maybe I'll show him it. I'll show him the thingy. And then decide if I want to see how his reaction to it first.
Hey, take a look, bro.
We found your script.
What? Thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks.
Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Why is she still making that face? Bro? Alright, I'm just gonna do that. That's the face Regulus makes when he's got like 10 extra goblins to place against me. Main gate. Here, and then a Studio 2, and then into the trailer. Yo. Check this out. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers as lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? You mean from the...
The bouncer. Ah!
Thanks. Maybe next time. I'll get it next time. The gate. Okay. Oh, I thought the path was blocked. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Oh, thank you. You guys should probably move your legs a little too if you haven't. You can get blood clots if you don't. Move a little. Stay flexy.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with a broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name. Saru-san? Whoa. Ace John, what if I don't have legs? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, just move your legs as if you have them. I don't try to be ableist. I do, in fact, have legs. Okay, great. I mean, not that it would be not great if you didn't have them. I mean, I don't mean that it's great that you wouldn't have them. I mean, it's okay to not have legs. I'm sorry. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure that corroborate my story.
But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then he could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour.
Ah, like monkey ooks. Ook, ook. Like that.
Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. I looked up the otaku dude's lines in Japanese. He uses the Japanese equivalent of tone indicators when he speaks in general 2-channel slang.
8P Caswell? I'll take that. Yeah. Tone indicators. Well, oh, so does he say them? Like asterisk, or does like he says the tone indicators? Like sweats? Like Zawa? Ape primate chimpswell, if you will? Oh my god. He literally does sweats. That's pretty fun. It's kind of funny how many times clocks have to do a lot with these murders. We already had the clock be in 3 different cases. Wait, that's all of them. That's all 3. Especially the first one, though. Wait, also in the second one. I mean, but it wasn't the clock that was... It was just a murder weapon. Well, whatever. Huh? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15?
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
Mr. Monkey's at... What do you mean? Oh, the data. Okay. Like, I'm just picking it up and putting it in my inventory. But it's just data. Block the path to the scene of a crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. That's for the courtroom. But what do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Drip? Wait, did he say drip? I didn't notice that. I missed it. Missed Saru-san. It would usually tell the time by ooking. I'm guessing that's like a studio mascot that nobody likes. That's kind of funny. Alright. I guess we're just gonna go to the office then. Alright. Wright & Co. law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia! Mia and Maya. Mia cross Maya. Maya possessed. Maya. Mia. It's Mia. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Nut. Whoa, control yourself. Awooga. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Right, yeah, the boy said he saw the whole thing. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. He also has a camera. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Wait, so we went all the way back here just for Maya to get a panic attack and to Mia appear while she was having a panic attack? I can check the office? Alright. The plant. My poor plant! It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix? Well, Maya has actually, but I think maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie. The plant's name is Charlie? Oh, the movie poster. She can finally tell us what the name of it is. Hey, Mia, what's the name of this movie? That movie? Oh, I'd sure like to see that one. I'd like to see that one again. It's, what was it again? Sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Let me guess. It's a suspense thriller? Aw, man. It's been ages. Don't these characters die of old age or something? What do you mean? They're all perfectly young. Mia's, except for, well, Mia's dead. Except for Mia's, that's Mia's desk. It's my desk now. Sitting here almost makes me feel like a professional. Yeah. That's fun. Can I present her with anything? My lawyer badge. Showing me that isn't going to do any good. Aw. You know what they say? Dead men don't tell tales. What did she mean by this? You sure are talking enough. Oh, she says that about everything. Okay. Let's move. Oh, God.
Awooga.
What's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time?
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
Hostage? What did you mean by this? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Director? Actually, I met with the director just now.
Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where Warhammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand with all of that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. That's probably the camera. I assume it's the camera. Good idea. Miss Holbag, up.
Nope. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Well, I do have the Studio 1 card key, and I also have the trailer key, and this empty bottle. Let's try the empty bottle. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Equip her with a spear so that she may impale the child. That is a great idea, Regulus. Let's do that right now. Oh, she doesn't want... She's too huffy puffy. Trailer key? Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. What about the card key? You said they're pretty... Yeah, they're pretty serious about the card keys.
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have to... You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I guess I'm gonna go check it like one more time. I'll keep it.
Pooh.
Let's go check it out first. One last time. Collection of expensive film equipment. Can't even begin to imagine how much this costs. If we broke one, we'll go bankrupt. Stage backdrop. Neo Fujiyama. Incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. A stepladder. A perfectly normal stepladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was meant to keep both feet on the ground. Classic director's chair. Surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manella. An extra large... Because he's fat? They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with the tape. Yeah, this is all the stuff he says when Maya's there, but it's a bit different since she's not here. Just slightly. Wow, Nick, how did you know so much about movies? And I guess that's that for Studio One. And I can leave here. I already got the script. Let's go, give it to her. Here, you can have this. Yes, you can keep it. Wait, no! I have to do it again. Alright. Lend. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have to use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record. Trading card. Apparently, these are really popular with kids these days.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Court record. Oh, we have profiles on these guys. Sal Manella, 32 years old, creator of the Steel Samurai, present on the day of the crime. Penny Nichols. Age 18. Alright, Penny Nichols. Okay, that's like money. Funny names. How do I get the kid? He's probably hiding at the same area, right? Employee area. There he is. There's the child. Oh. Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay. Let's head in then. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. Huh? How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo.
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. But yeah, we can do that. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. How do you do, fellow kids?
Huh, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. Oh, I'm only a kid.
What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Let's do it. First off, my attorney's badge.
What's that? Boring. How can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man.
All right, these are cards, dude.
Cody, this look familiar? My UR! My ultra rare!
You are? Huh?
UR, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on.
Ultra rare premium. God, it's kind of funny thinking about all the Yu-Gi-Oh rare names. Ghost rare. Yeah. That one that pops into my head.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? I need to find premium rare cards now. How do I find those? Maybe the producer will have one or something. There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry? What is that about Maya? Oh, nothing. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig is used in some old TV show.
You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought.
Why does everybody but me know about this show? That's great. A bag? Mr. Powers' bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. Alright. Maybe Mr. Powers has one. Wait, what if we get Mr. Powers to sign it? That'd be cool. I'm gonna talk to the producer lady first. It seems like a good idea. Move. It's a Studio 1. Move. Studio 2. Move. Did she have anything to say about the bike? I don't... Let's check. Oh, she does. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about those. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? Yeah, Maya already said it. That's good. That's a good one. A stepladder. Runs in the family. Yeah, it does. The door's not locked. This is where Cody ran. Let's go in and see if we can get him to talk. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best one slammed. I guess they do want you to drink it in one gulp? Slamming spaghetti? I'd try it. It sounds fun. I'll buy spaghetti in a can. At least once. I feel like I would get so dirty with it though. Getting freaky with a spaghetti in a can, dude? What's wrong with you? This really looks like it's been here a while. Probably nothing. Let's see here. It's all the stuff I already saw. 2. What makes it different from instant ramen? Well, instant ramen is not instant. So you have to wait like 2 to 3 minutes until it's ready. Spaghetti in a can, you just slam it into your effing mouth and you get spaghetti into your mouth from the can. I'm kind of assuming that it's not like a sippy can, but like one of those things where you open up the whole lid like a tuna can and then you can just slam it like that. It makes more sense to me. Like I can picture that. Oh, Penny. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. New stuff to talk about. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. And again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Spill it. Now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? New information. Hey, do you have these cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. Yeah, Penny's cute. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Stuck by boredom. Ace, it's been a while since I've been able to catch a stream of yours. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? Struck by boredom-san. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this too. So fun to return to Ace Attorney. Yeah, it's been a while. Have you been here since I returned from my trip? I was like in Athens for way too long. I came back the beginning of last week? I think. Has it been 2 weeks since then? I think just about. I streamed a few times. Twice here and once on at Mog's. Yeah. Back to business. That's it. That's the card I need. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. In a while since I've caught you, I've only really seen you on Mog's side. I'm gonna be on Mog's side again tomorrow. We're gonna play Revelations 2 again. It's gonna be fun. I think we're probably gonna finish the game tomorrow, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. We're actually able to do 2 chapters with both sides of the characters. It's kind of crazy since I played it with an offline friend and we took so long to finish that game. And again, I guess we didn't have as much time. And Magra's kind of a god gamer. So it makes sense. Whoa! Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Mog's just the best. I know, right? It's not like we'll die or something. Bro? You know what? Ads are happening. I think I'm actually gonna take a short break so I can make more tea because I'm out. Just ran out. I'm gonna make more tea. See you guys. BRB a couple of minutes. I'm also going to the bathroom. Lamau. Maybe we should have started earlier. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? In a few minutes. Go piss, queen. Margo, let's do that. Should I switch scenes? Yeah, I guess so. Where's my bear? Be right back. Should I keep this music on? Yeah, I guess so. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, we're back. Kinda. Hold on. Here we are. Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
No, it's okay. I just went to the bathroom and then I went to make more tea. It's jasmine dream tea. It's made of jasmines. The plant. All right, let's go. Speak for yourselves. Why are you not back, dude? Why are you not back? Hey, don't spill that tea, sis. All right. Were you able to urinate comfortably? Yes, I was. Thank you. I was indeed. Whoops. Sorry. Touching the microphone. Thank you for asking. Where were we? What'd I miss? You guys okay? You guys had a nice break. Can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody's getting so excited about? Let's trade it. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have said don't trade. Ah, that would have been funny. Man, why didn't you tell me? I know it would have been really funny if I hadn't. Thanks. And this is for you. URP card added to the core record. Ultra rare premium. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Is the game louder? A little bit? Just about like this, right? About the same. All right. It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. Suppose it would. There's nothing else here, it seems. Alright, so we got the card. I thought the producer would be here, but we got it from the assistant producer. Let's move. Let's move. Did I miss something funny by not giving her? I'm sure I did. I've started using anabolic steroids for my muscle gains, but my mental health has been extremely unstable as of late, and my skin is oily and itchy all the time. Do you have any advice? Perhaps some cream or some tea? No, I do not have any advice because this is not something I went through. And also, I'm not a fitness instructor. I highly advise you seek advice from someone who is well versed in these matters. And I apologize, I'm not able to assist. The producer did it. I don't know what the crime is, but he did it. Just look at that devious look he does with the tongue. Oh no, that's the director. That's the director. And also he has an alibi. He was in the meeting with all the with all the people. He was in the meeting with the producer. The producer is the lady that looks like a JoJo character. Might be the director did it. I was starting to think that maybe the assistant producer girl, Penny, did it. But now I have no idea. Someone is well versed in these matters. ChatGPT, gotcha. Thanks, ASP Caswell. You know what? You always won't know what to say. That's right. You're very welcome. Always happy to help. Main gate. Let's go. Employee area. And dressing room. Hey, kid. Ace, are you accusing kids of murder again? Yeah, that's the kid I'm accusing of murder. But apparently he has pictures of the crime. So, or like, or he's going to tell me what happened. He was there. Tennis room, and you'll find a manifest and the merch for at least 3 different VTubers. Oh, this is from 2000. Well, technically 2001. Accusing another witness. Of course I do. That's what I do here. What do you think we do here? At APC Industries. Hey kid, look at this.
What's that? Boring.
Some kids have murdered people. No one is truly innocent. That's true. The merch of at least 3 different idols. That makes more sense. Yep.
Hey kid, want to see a dead body?
No, I think he's going to show me a dead body. Hey kid, check this out. See this card?
Yeah, so? Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Am I what?
Huh? Wait, what did I not notice? Alright, let's talk to the kid. Also, hello, Slushy. Did I say hello to you? Hello. The Steeru Samurai.
Erp.
You are URP. I get it. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
No, it's not an ERP card. It's a URP card. It's an ultra rare premium card. And you guys are freaks. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Let's do fighting skills. Did not say anything? That's a lie. I said a lot of things. That is the truth. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam!
The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Huh? What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. It's got a samurai scrapbook.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam!
He looks like he's a Naruto fan. Well, he's a Steel Samurai fan, so he's not a Naruto fan, okay?
I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Path to glory. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Hmm? Okay, what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? For great justice? Whoa, that's like an internet line. You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 p.m. That's like 30 minutes before the murder. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. Exactly 2:30. Or just about. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Oh my god. Let's not call him then. Sebastian, what do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool. You think you can get away with murder? Yeah, that's right. You think you can get away with a murder? Yes, I suppose you think you're special. Well, you're not. You're just another customer. Burn. Burn in hell, you cross-eyed hollow. There's no hope for anyone like you. The gods will not have it. Die. Die 1,000 times again. Curses upon you and yours for generations eternal. All of you. I'm slipping into Birmingham. All of you. All of you. All of you. Eternal pain and suffering. Lots and lots. A curse upon you. That's interesting. Okay. It's like slipping into... What? Slipping into what? Get him out. Get out of Birmingham, Ace. It's not a good mental state to be in. Birmingham is a shithole. Oh, sorry. I didn't censor the part. My apologies. Pardon my French. Are you going to play the Birmingham game? What is a Birmingham? Oh, is that the first person beat 'em up game? Because I already played the demo. Oh wait, that's not it. God Save Birmingham? Wait, they actually called it God Save Birmingham?
God have mercy.
Oh, the zombies in old-timey England. Resident Evil 2 in old-timey England? England? What are you all doing here? Oh, this is like Resident Evil 2 remake. Specifically. Great. It looks interesting. But if there's no Wesker, then why am I here? So thoughtful of them to specify the date this play takes place in so no one gets confused with modern day Birmingham. Yeah, that's very kind of them. Female undead merchant aggro dialogue?
What do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool. You think you can get away with murder? Yes, I suppose you think you're special. Well, you're not. You're just another customer. Burn! Burn in hell! You cross-eyed hollow. There's no hope for anyone like you. The gods will not have it. Die! 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 Die a thousand times again. Curses upon you and yours, for generations eternal, all of you. Eternal pain and suffering, lots and lots.
This is not dialogue, this is a monologue. The worst you can say is no. Okay.
Away with murder?
You think you can get away with murder? It's a bloody paragraph in real life. It is. What do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool. You think you can get away? You think you can get away with murder? You think you can get away with murder? Yes, I suppose you think you're special. Well, you're not. You're just another customer. Burn. Burn in hell, you cross-eyed hollow. There's no hope for anyone like you. The gods will not have it. Die. Die 1,000 times again. Curses upon you and yours for generations eternal. All of you. Eternal pain and suffering. Lots and lots. A curse upon you. Okay, let's try. I'll do one recording with no background and music. Extremely well. It's my life's goal to make something Butler related. Bro? Let's do... What's it called again? Teleprompter. Teleprompter. Whoa, free teleprompter online? That's exactly what I've been looking for. Maybe I should practice my British accent more? You could. Alright, let's give it a shot. 1, 2, 1, 2. I could teach you. You could teach. So me guys can do Sebastian and CL shitpost dubs. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I think so. Hold on. Sebastian Michaelis. Mistress. Hello, mistress. What do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool. I'm British, I can teach him. What do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool. You think you can get away with murder? Oh, fuck. I'm doing the... You think you can get away with murder? With this, it's like... It doesn't fit. You think you can get away with murder? You think you can get away with murder? You think you can get away with murder? Okay. Let's try again. A little speedier on the teleprompting. What do you think you're doing? I have my pride, you damn fool. You think you can get away with murder? Yes, I suppose you think you're special. Well, you're not. You're just another customer. Burn. Burn in hell, you cross-eyed hollow. There's no hope for anyone like you. The gods will not have it. Die, die, die. Die 1,000 times again. Curses upon you and yours for generations eternal. All of you. Eternal pain and suffering. Lots and lots. A curse upon you. I think I became a different character entirely by the end. But that's probably good enough. Bravo. All right, thanks. I'll take it. Bravo. Tears in my eyes. Tears in your eyes, mate. Would you like a handkerchief? Handkerchief. Bloody murder. You coming here and screaming bloody murder. Right, let's not call him then. I'm not British. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Where the music is... Oh yeah, I decreased the sound. There. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh shoot, is this Gumshoe? And how Sebby sounds when he's angry. He did a great job. Awesome. Shoot, I knew it's gonna be him. Coming out of the recording booth and everyone cheering for me. Yay.
I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What?
Damn. My, that didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe it. But I don't know. Does he have a motive? It doesn't seem like he would. But he could be acting. But he doesn't seem like such a good actor. That's hard. I don't know. I believe. He seems believable to me. He seems like a good guy. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. It was a test. I see. Great. Thanks, Mia. Damn, I could have failed that. I wonder what happens if you... Oh, to be continued. Wait. Chapter 4? No, we're still in... Yeah, we're still in Turnabout Samurai. It's just day 3. I see. How long have we been going for? 3.5 hours. I think we can do this. This is a trial now. I'm guessing... I don't think they're going to do another day of investigation. It doesn't seem like this kind of game on episode 3. The trial is probably going to run at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I can do it. I can do it. You want to know? No, don't tell me. Let's do this trial and see how it works out. And once it ends, we'll just finish for the day. It's probably going to be like an hour and a half. Myers will place with me every time I come back. This kind of spawns like Majima. I have never played Yakuza. That's fine. Yeah, everyone's familiar with the Majima bursting through things by this point. Wait, did I save?
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me, dude. No spoilers.
9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Did you know Majima's VA is in the horse anime? Kiryu-chan! Who does he voice there? Oh, does he voice the trainer? It does seem like the voice would fit him. It does seem like that. Hey, Toma!
6 of Toma Tungstein's viewers reporting for duty.
Hey, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Toma. How's it going? Let's see what you were up to. We had Dorito Cheeto dusting off fingers. Here's your phone back. Ah, man. The Dragon family's sorry, friends. Not the Dorito Cheetos. Dragon family raid, surrender your hugs and cuddles. I will not surrender a single hug nor cuddle. Doing all right, Ace. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well as well. Wait, what did you do again? Last played Retro. What'd you play, dude? Hope you had a good one. Not even one cuddle. Maybe your robot will give you one. I'm just too cold and distant. I'm sorry. I can't just give these away. Hidenari Ugaki did voice a doctor. He voiced a doctor. I can hear the Majima. Why are the subtitles in white over the doctor's white coat? What are they thinking? Basic graphic design. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Re-Chef of Destruction. Is that for the PS1? Reshef of Destruction. Oh, that's for the GBA. That's cool. I remember like at least 3 or 4 GBA games for Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, I see. It's one where you play an OC. Neat. That's not the one where you go to what's the not Destiny, the tournament island place. It's not it, is it? Attention duelists, you must stop the destroyer and save the world from darkness. The second Yu-Gi-Oh card battling RPG is here. Brand new adventure with amazing graphics and effects. Yami Yugi and the Millennium Puzzle have vanished. Uncover the shocking truth as this original story unfolds. Race around the world with Yugi, Joe, and friends as the main character. Whoa, they made the 7th stand user, but with Yu-Gi-Oh! Includes many of the latest cards from the animated TV series. That looks cool. 3 limited edition official game cards inside. That's neat. Still want to play the 7th star user one day. I haven't done that yet. They got a color version out. Only for Game Boy Advance. Mild fantasy violence. Bro. Young Toma had to have that. Gameplay on the Game Boy Advance video game system. Whoa. Interesting. That's neat. I know I always wanted a Game Boy player, but I was disappointed that it's attached to a GameCube, which I do not have. I want to play Game Boy games on a big screen on my TV. Man. I mean, I can do that on emulators now, I guess. But it's not the same. I like how you're just playing some kid with a random ass blue hat. Ruffle erase his hair. No, don't do that. Ah! Growing up, I really wanted a PSP. I think I was about the same. I never had a PSP until like a long time after it was relevant. I'm putting it back together. Nowadays, I really want a PSP to play all the JRPGs and VNs that are Japan only. Ah. You can really get one for pretty cheap on eBay or something. Dude, someone made fan art of the main character from Recipe of Destruction. That's so cute. It's on google.com. I found it on google.com. Is this on DeviantArt? Oh, it's on Reddit. Well, I hate it now. But yeah. But I guess I can show it. The things I do for you people. I go on Reddit and I look at stuff. This is it. That's fan art of the main character. Yeah, sorry, I meant to say plebit. Reddit. It's kind of neat. It kind of looks like an Undertale character. What's wrong being a Redditor? I just don't like those people, man. I don't like the way they respond in comments. So disgusting. Have you ever seen a Reddit thread? It's awful. All of them. It doesn't matter what. You should watch my... I made a short about that. You should watch it. I thought you adored my comments. Your comments in this chat room, yes, but not Redditors' comments in Reddit threads. Apologies for not censoring the word. Okay, where were we? Anyway, thanks for tuning in, guys. Welcome. The name's ASP Caswell. I'm the Metaverse Navigator and Odd Jobber Extraordinaire. It's good to see you guys. Hope you had a good stream. If you need to go rest, feel free to do so. I'm currently playing a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. The PC version. I wanted to say one more thing about, like, as an example about Reddit comments. Just don't like them when people ask a question and they just answer with something like, I don't know, but like, maybe you could do this. And it's like, dude, if you don't know, just don't answer the damn question. Let someone else answer. Why would you be a stupid idiot in the comments on purpose and make a pointless damn comment for something I need to know? Anyway, order in the court. The PC version, to be precise. Isn't that what I said? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. That's right. That's like my experience with seeing Plebit for stuff I'm looking for. New guy who got a Vita and jailbroke it and need to ask him how he did it. And I think I have a friend who did that too. Then again, I haven't really talked to him in a few years. Online friend. I want to get a Vita, but only for Dead or Alive 5 Plus, so I can play with touch controls. It seems pretty fun. I think DOA 5 on the go is pretty neat in general. I really like that game a lot. But it's only vanilla. They never actually came out with a new version. Only vanilla. Which is kind of funny because my character does have some broken stuff in vanilla, but it's not the same. Just because, well, in case you didn't know, your comments can do a lot of harm. We Redditors have feelings as well. Ugh, don't say that. Don't speak for those people, man. They're like subhumans. Anyway, where were we? 1042 District Court. Will. We got a question. Are the redeem layouts weird for anyone else? Are they? Oh, they are. What the heck? I'm only seeing like 2 columns of them. That's odd. Dude, don't reference the most terrible Devil May Cry song. You cannot kill me. I am Omega. That's so bad, man. What are they thinking? What are they actually thinking? Were they actually just referencing DMC Devil May Cry with that song? Why would they do that? Why would you reference it? Why would you do that? Why does that song autoplay in your head? No. I think that song is Kino and I don't... No, it's not. Don't say that. It's not a matter of taste. They ruined the one Dante theme they could have in the game is ruined because of that song being there. Perform bait? That song might not be amazing, but you get used to... No, you don't. I never got used to it. I bought the stupid jukebox DLC so I could not get used to it. Why would I purposefully harm my ears with that garbage? Come on, man. Divine Hate will forever be my Dante track. Which one is that? Divine Hate. Contrarian speaking. Dude, it's not even a contrarian. Look, yeah, I'm usually a contrarian. That's not even a contrarian comment. The song is so objectively bad. It was shunned by everyone. And I agree with that shunning. With extreme prejudice. Divine Hate. What's that one from? Oh, from DMC3? I don't remember though. Oh. Hail to Father Divine, to his son, the light was... Okay, I think I know what that is. It is it's not a contrarian opinion. It's not. It got shunned before the game came out because it sucked then, and it sucked after, even after they changed a little bit of the music. People don't like it. I will not accept that. I will not accept that as fact with you. You can die alone on that hill. Is it DMC? I will not go to Reddit to see some subhuman Reddit slop people talking about a terrible song and saying good things about it. I will not subject I'm trying to be positive. And being positive in life means that you can ignore terrible things sometimes. I look away from the things I do not like. And so I will turn away from plebit and everything they stand for. Which includes liking that God-forsaken song. What is your preferred Dante song? Grab dinner? Alright, yeah. Sure thing, Toma. Alright, feel free to rest, buddy. Which one? It's the one that goes, bless me with your gift of light. Da 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 da. No tomorrow, killed for a time to kill them all. That one. As far as the eye can see. Yeah, I can see. That one. Lock and load. That's a classic, isn't it? YouTube. I think that's from DMC3 or something. That's lock and load. Oh yeah, that's a classic. Oh, the music is interrupting a little bit. That's lock and load. That's sick. Which one is the one you said? Divine Hate. Dante's second battle theme extended. Dante's battle theme 1. Oh, okay. Neat. Ah, that one. ENC3 is awesome. Cool music. More. Who's not style inside? Who's say no more? Stop. That's awesome. All right. DMC3 did things to me as a kid. Good. Tween. Then use a British term for it. And which one is this? Oh wait, lock and load. Yeah, I already saw that. Bless me with your... Bless me with the gift of light. DMC? Oh, it's Devils Never Cry. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a pretty non-contrarian opinion for me, but I like this one a lot. I mean, like the ending. Is that the part where she goes, na 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 na? Yeah. The DMC 3, sorry, the Marvel vs. Capcom 3 thing was also fun. I liked it a lot. Kind of remixed it, I think. The Dante song before, apparently it's pretty good. Nice. Wait, you're not talking about the DMC 5 one, are you? The eye can see. The eye can see. Bless me with your gift of light. But night, feel the sword swallowed. Feel the freedom like no tomorrow. Wait. That one? When you say that one, you mean the one I just played or the one I just talked about, DMC 5? Devil May Cry 5 Dante theme. God, the pre-release one was so bad. 13 million views? I'm leaving. Okay, we're playing Pursuing Simulator. Sorry, Defense Simulator. My speakers are hella quiet, so I didn't hear music. I mean the DMC5 one. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I hated Subhuman. Yeah, I don't like it. That's the one I was talking about. I really don't like that one. But that's fine. We can all have our opinions. Yeah, it was pretty... right. Sorry, I kept you up, huh? Well, it is pretty late here, too. Were you planning to make dinner with it or something today? I was talking about... Well... Oh, you're talking... Alright. Alright. Well, sorry about that. Well, there's Saturday morning. You can do tomorrow. I'm used to people around me thinking they're good at singing Screamo, so to me it sounds fine. No, to me it's not about the Screamo, though I don't care for this one specifically that much. It's about the lyrics and them not fitting the main character. Rather, if you've seen, I guess, Kiriko, you don't have much experience with Devil May Cry except for the Netflix series, and that's okay. It's not a problem. It's fine. But to me, the lyrics to that song, they're written for the wrong Dante. Not for Dante from Devil May Cry 5, but for the Dante from the remake. Not the remake, the reboot that they tried to do. The DMC Devil May Cry. Hello, I just came to say Subhuman doesn't fit Devil May Cry. I agree. I agree with that. I don't like it. So welcome in, Kasha the Slasher. I'll snooze the ads a little bit. It's really 3 a.m. Yeah, merely. Anyways, ordered something so I can stay and watch. That's good. What do you mean? Because I'm saying it's fine for someone to not have played Devil May Cry. Not anyone can just, play all the DMC games. Not everyone is a cool gamer like us. And that's okay. It took me a long time to play the Devil May Cry games myself. Only into the PS3 era where I got the collection, the HD collection. HP Caswell DMC, Canon Dante. Canon Dante is an alpha, not an omega. You look, it's yeah, you're right. Yeah, you cannot kill him. Fine, but it's not fitting. It's not fitting for this version of Dante. Dante is not about you can't kill me. I'm like God. No, he's Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man, and he always will be Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man. First DMC I got to play was 4. Like never gameplay, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's fine. People get, people see the titles at different times. We can't always start with 1 because we missed it for some reasons. It's okay to not have played, but I really do not like that song because it is not fitting, as Kasha said. I keep doing that outside snort thing. I don't like it. Yeah, Mog really despises DMC Devil May Cry, like to an absurd degree. Like I joked with Mog about, hey, you wanna maybe play it and I'll just backseat you and we can make fun of it. And even then, he still wouldn't want to play it. He still said, no, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. DMC gave me a constant headaches and nausea for some reason. I'm really not a fan of Yeah, not even ironically. He didn't want to, even ironically, he didn't want to play it. Yeah, DMC is short for Devil May Cry, but okay, look at the game's cover art. I'm going to put it on for you. Give me a second. I'm going to put like a picture for ants. But it's fine. DMC Devil May Cry. Okay. So it's DMC. That's why I call it this. Venom usually capitalizes actual mainline DMC games. That's the hot guy. Yeah, that's him, I guess. Oh God. I don't like him. I don't like him. He is pretty funny though. In terms of in Spanish. When you play the game in Spanish, it's pretty funny. Fandom usually, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Kiwiko. It's okay. It's okay to like and not like things. I appreciate you having opinions. It's good to have opinions on things. Okay? It's fine. The Union Jack on his jack. You mean a Union flag? Where is it? I remember it being there, but you mean a Union flag? No, it's a Union flag. Union Jack was when it's in at sea. Dude was left to cook a bit more. Could have been as good at DMC 5. Yeah. DMC 4 had to be rushed. They were going to make Dante's Devil Arms an actual demon fight. Oh man. Oh well. At least DMC 5 was really good. DMC was pretty cool. It wasn't called Devil May Cry. I think it would have been like what? You might be right. Yeah, it was. I do kind of like the action combat, and it doesn't really matter what game it is. I do like action games in general. So you know, DMC, it's fine, and it has some weapons I kind of like, or at least the versions of them that I like. And the boss fights, or some of them, are interesting. But yeah, it's trying to, it was laughing in the face of, you know, the Devil May Cry history and I don't know. So I don't really like color-coded enemies. I really don't like color-coded enemies. Enemies where you have to fight against with a specific color-coded weapon because I don't like it. We Brits have one job. I have to do the dishes, but this conversation has me livid. Alright. Crazy part about DMC Devil May Cry is that Capcom told the studio to double down on the edginess and crassness. That was, what is this, 2013 this game came out? Original release date. 2013. It was 2013. I think we got a lot of edgy games back then, right? We had Prototype. Prototype was edgy. 2009. That was 4 years prior. I don't know, I think there was like a little edgelord character boom around then, maybe? I think so. Could be wrong. Oh my god, edgy was going out of style by the time DMC. Yeah, by the time it was coming out, it was going out of style, I believe. That's why people made fun of it, right? Or when they saw in the trailer Dante like putting out a cigarette on one of the, I'm talking about the original reveal trailer when Dante still had the Tamim haircut. based on the director, everyone was making fun of it. Stranger of Paradise, Jack is the good kind of edgy. Excuse me. It brought good edge back, and I'm so appreciative of that. I really like that character. I really like that game. It's such a good friggin' game. It's so bad that it's like not liked or not well known enough by people. Some of those to meme quotes are fake, are they? 3-minute ad. We've been talking about this for like, oh my god, 7 minutes. I'm going to kill chaos. I really like Jack a lot. I think I still have a Jack picture here. Jack Fist. I do. There he is. He's researched it for a video I was commissioned. The sources are some random articles that have been since removed. Nice Zatsudan stream. Yeah, I did not intend that. We're going to a trial, man. Ace Attorney wallpaper is cool too. Thank you. It's live. It's a wallpaper engine. Only takes a little bit from my CPU. Unlike the actual wallpaper engine. I forgot the music. For the game was off. What's not fake is him putting DMC4 Dante next to the movie Cowboys in a presentation. I remember that. Wasn't that in a GDC? Like the game dev conference? God, that presentation is infuriating. Cowboy? That's no cool. That's what, Brokeback Mountain Cowboy or something? Man. Dante's cool. That's the whole point. Imagine Devil May Cry, but Dante looks like the guys from Togainu no Chi. Togainu no Chi. What is that? Oh, the BL visual novel. Okay. I mean, the characters are pretty, you know, well, they're just pretty cool. Kind of like an urban crawl type thing. That guy even has like Wolverine blades. Yeah, that's fine. Why does he look like that one Niji En guy? Oh, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the guy with the cyborg thing, right? I know who you're talking about. I forgot his name. He had a weird one. Fulgur. Yeah, Fulgur. I think he graduated recently. Fulgur, Niji. Fulgur Ovid. Webp. I hope that illustrates it. Bajorn. Whoa, collab. Just kidding. I guess this can stay there. I have so many things in here. Fine. Not only does it look nothing like him, it's also quite lame. Oh my god. Alright, Bjorn. Relax, drink your tea. Shall we put him in the thumbnail? Playing Ace Attorney with my best friend Fulgur. That's pretty funny. Wow. Oh yeah, he's British. I forgot. That's so cool. Is Jordan gonna get mugged on Twitter for that comment? Yeah, it's possible. It's all within the realm of possibility.
Mr. Wright?
Should we keep going a little bit? Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Well, you see, Will, we're doomed. Now, could you play Subhuman in the background while we play Ace Attorney? No. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Legally speaking, we're cooked. Why do you look so unhappy? We were ranting about Subhuman, yeah. It's funny because we were talking about internet subhumans and then we mentioned Subhuman. Oh wait, you did that. And then I imbibe a meta-hydration unit. Okay, I will. Thank you, Toma. Gulp. Yummy. Thank you. Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Whoa! This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Bought the Subhuman. Then brought, yeah. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Man, this is rough. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Any leads? October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Hey, we haven't been in this one before. We've only been in 1 and 2.
Order in the court. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
What'd I do with the judge again?
Overruled.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? I wonder if it's going to be like another weirdo thing.
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle.
Man, nobody will ever tell their name normally to Edgeworth, will they?
Sal Manella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Let's do this. Let's press him.
Hold it!
Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
I know all about the freaks in your industry. His name in Japanese is Takuya Uzai. Takuya from Otaku and Uzai from Obnoxious. Uzai! Does having a trained voice help you court females? No, I'm not voice trained. But I guess? I don't know, dude. Females? Females?
Yeah, bro, I get like females all the time, man. All the females flock to me. Bro?
Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Females, ladies, girls, gals. Yeah. That's it. I say females with the same pronunciation as tamales. Females?
Tamales, dude. Yo, you guys have some tamales around? Boy, any tasty females around?
Hold on, what does FWIW mean? I don't know that one. For what it's worth. I didn't know that one.
Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that night, sad face.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through.
Ah, right. It's a continuation.
Hold it!
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else with the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Wait, just the four of them? What about Penny Nichols? Wasn't she there? I remembered Penny Nichols being there, but maybe I'm wrong.
Took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Pressing is free. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
All right, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Roffs.
What's Roffs? Is it also rolling on floor? What? Is it like another rolling on floor, but plural maybe? Roffs rolling on the floor, starving? He's also questioning it. Sentencia testicular. You're casting testicular are you chanting testicular torsion in Spanish in my chat room against another wizard? That's a ban point. You get banned for that. There's no testicular torsion allowed in this chat room, okay? It's not allowed. I would not. You just did that. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer. What about the pills? That's the thing. I have no idea what these pills are about. I guess it's gonna come in handy later. Skipping lunch. So, wait! Shouldn't I have questioned WP about the sleeping pills? Maybe I'm gonna do it later. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's not contradictory, is it? What did he just say? He said he couldn't eat until 4 p.m.? I think it's a little, maybe it's a little vague. Let's go a little vague. There's something bothering me. Just now you said steak at least. Yeah, that's it. It's yeah. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. The chocolate could be from the employee area, which was expired. But it doesn't really mean anything, I believe. In the meeting room until about 4. Hold it! What were you discussing? I forgot just a little bit.
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
You didn't take a single break? That's a bit weird, isn't it? For the whole... Well, he said 9 a.m. The meeting ran from about 1 p.m. until 4. Not a single break? 3 hours?
Yeah, not a one.
Huh? Sweats? What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. 2:30. The head. Wait, but didn't they know about the head? She said at about 3 p.m. The producer said about 3 p.m. they knew about the head falling off. Didn't they? And then they had to call a crane thingy. So they must have left at that point, like around 3 p.m. Oh, I can see this. 2 p.m. What about this? I'm gonna try to hit him with this. But there's no proof besides what the producer said. Action scene run through. We know about that. Did the kid take a picture at the action scene run through? It doesn't matter though. Here, I think I'm gonna try to... What about the hair? Here. I'm gonna try to present this. I'm gonna probably... It's probably gonna F up a little bit, but I'm gonna try. No. Overruled. Yeah, that's no good. Damn it! But I did think. Ooh, that didn't go so well. Alright. That's a pretty good use of the card. No one left their chairs. Where's he lying? Studio's from around 9 o'clock in the morning. Which is, 10 o'clock. What about the sleeping pills? Who do they belong to? During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. More time than I thought it would. Twisted his ankle, thus the limp, which led to him missing his lunch. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Everyone else. But we know that WP went to sleep. We know he did that. How do we prove it? The empty bottle? What exactly did they have for lunch? The T-bone steak. Everyone else meaning the witness did not eat with them. Eating in Studio 2, so ended up skipping lunch. You didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? Is it It's not. It's vague. Let's say it's contradictory. What's contradictory about it?
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Right, the plates of food. All the plates of T-bone steaks. They're still there. But there are 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Yeah, the plates next to the trailer. They must have... It couldn't have been just chocolate. He must have sat down to eat something. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Well said, Toma. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. That's the one. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one, Sweats.
What's he sweating so much about? Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle.
Well?
Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Oh no. Not a second autopsy report. Oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah. For what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12.
Huh?
Not even in time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams?
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me.
Bro, you just don't understand.
Man, it kind of sucks finishing a steak in 15 minutes, but you should savor it. You should enjoy it.
You may begin the cross-examination.
Why is he Muscle Man again? Who is? Who are you talking about, dude? Who are you talking about, man? Hey, Peter. The break.
We took a break.
Hold it. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until
2:45. That's just the right time, kinda. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak.
3 of J Dead the Goat's viewers reporting for duty.
Whoa! JPEG raid! That's funny. I was just making a Family Guy reference. That's like prophetic. I'm kind of like a prophet. How's it going, dudes? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Jay? You heard it? Nice. You heard it, so you came. Based. Shouto auto. How you doing, Jay? I watched Superman today. I watched it. Also, for those who don't know, Jay is a pretty cool artist. He loves Family Guy and Rockstar games. You should follow him. He's really fun. Did you like Terrific Man? I did. Mr. Terrific is so freaking cool, dude. Also, for those who don't know, the name's HP Caswell. I'm the Metaverse Navigator and Odd Jobber Extraordinaire. It's good to see you guys. Play all sorts of stuff. Mostly retro stuff, but also re-releases of retro stuff like this. Anyway, yeah. Superman, I really enjoyed the movie. I like how he's kind of like RDJ from Tropic Thunder. I can see the resemblance. I can see it.
I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude.
I think he's like more chill, but also he felt like fun. He had these moments where he just gets bummed out in a really funny way, and it was really amusing to me. Like, he's this really insanely smart man, but he gets bummed out about small stuff. It's great. He does that like, hell no. Oh yeah, he did that hell no thing a few times. That's great. Such a fun character. I like him a lot. I hope he continues. I hope we see more of him. It looks like the universe is shared with the Peacemaker John Cena universe. So maybe we'll see more stuff from all of these guys. I can't wait to see more. I kind of want to see the Peacemaker series now. Hot Girl was pretty cool. Guy Gardner was really cool. Or rather, it was kind of funny asshole character. This Suicide Squad is canon. It's pretty amusing. So there is an actual DCU now. At least kind of a new one. That's neat. The Suicide Squad plus Superman 2025 and Peacemaker, I suppose. I wonder if there's anything else. Pretty interesting. Can't wait to see more. We're accusing this guy of being fat and murdering people. There were 2 plates on that table. Creature Commandos? What's that? It's in the same DC setting, but it's animated on HBO Max. All right. Man, I think I heard about this. Oh yeah. Wait, isn't it supposed? Oh, they have the they have that crazy raccoon character or possum. Possum, I think. Weasel. Right, Weasel. He lived and joined the Creature Commando. That's crazy. I should check it out. It did seem fun to watch when I saw the trailer. I remember that skeleton guy from that. Something about skeleton guys with green auras. Skeleton dudes.
The other one was Divas.
Sorry, D. Vasquez. Diva? Skez. Divas? Kaz? Diva. I didn't even make the connection between Diva and D. Vasquez. D. Vasquez, the producer. We eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say committed murder in Studio One. LOL.
Why is that? Objection? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. D. Vasquez be like, neutralizing projectiles. Nerf this! just deletes them. It just deletes the projectiles, man.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
I claim it and claim it loud. That's the only other way. It's the only way, isn't it? $230. This thing fell down to 15. If I don't, what am I gonna do? $230 to $245 was the break on record. $215 is when the Mr. Monkey's head blocked the path. Just realized this MVC3 Super, the Maya Super is called the Steel Samurai Maya Smelting. Oh, that's awesome. Maya? Finally understand the reference. Now I get it. She really loves Steel Samurai. I wonder if it ever gets referenced again in the game. In the games. I want to say yes to the judge, but I don't have a way to prove it. I don't know what to do. Whoops. Play the games of every MVC characters. Yep. I saw someone play Demon's Crest. Wow. Firebrand. Yeah. I could do that. MVC3 week. We're playing Final Fight. 1, 2, 3. Agar. Every Street Fighter from 2. Every Street Fighter Cammy is in. Oh god, Final Fight Streetwise and fight against Cammy? That's a bit too much, maybe. That's a bit of a tall order. Oh god, and and Bionic Commando. I did buy Bionic Commando for the PS Triple. I do own it. Could play it on stream. That's pretty funny to think about. I think it's also available on a PC, now that I think about it. Frigate. I'm gonna claim it loud like an idiot. The one with Gritty Spencer. Yeah. Exactly. I think he doesn't actually do a bionic arm thing in there. His wife is his arm? Whoa. I'm claiming it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 p.m. the path between the studios was blocked. Wait, but you could get from the woods to Studio One. Using, like, a kid could get there. So the kid could have murdered him. Or someone small. Like Penny Nichols. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. What? Mrs.? Oh, Mister's Monkeys? Did he just like make the wrong... Whatever. Whoa, you're right. I knew that. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Oh, so he is just saying it wrong. Oh, is he saying? I wonder if it's like Saru-san and Saru-chan. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is a decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. The kid. This is still the Street Samurai case? That's crazy long. Yeah, this is day 3. What happened last time was we did the investigation, we did the trial, and then we found that there were more people in the studio on that day. So we got an extra day to investigate. On the same day of the trial that we had, they gave us the rest of the day to investigate. So we did. And we found the kid that snuck in to the studio, and the kid saw the crime happen. He saw the Steel Samurai killing the evil magistrate, but he didn't see the person inside the suit. That's the problem. We also found... Well, we know we got this information about the Mr. Monkey's head blocking the path. We found this empty bottle of sleeping pills, but nothing actually was examinable with it. Some back and forth between investigating and trial. Yeah, that's basically what it seems like to me. But at least in this case, I don't know how the rest are. They're probably going to try to do something different every time. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm used to Danganronpa, where the actual trial is like a bit over an hour. I mean, the trial is over an hour every time. But I guess they made it a bit longer by making us investigate more. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! Order in the court!
I see. The court will make a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I have to find a way. Does Phoenix Wright get paid for this detective labor? He gets paid by case, so not exactly. I mean, he is technically getting paid for it. He's getting paid for the whole shebang. Investigating is a part of his job, so he can do stuff. 11:04 a.m. So this took like an hour in real lifetime. Mia. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court. Okay, we got a 10-minute recess.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Cruel questioning? For the kids, Phoenix. Is it going to be an F them kids picture? It is! Nice one. That's classic. Cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's so small. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Donut crates? Huh. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? That's cute. Is he gonna do a bit? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
Oh, he's like, what, 7, 8 years old? This kid knows his right, man. He did like a spiel earlier about something. I can't even remember what he said. Something about eschewing the something sociological. I don't know, whatever. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Give him honorary American. He is from Japanifornia.
Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with that beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer being a gentleman.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. New digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. He didn't have his camera with him. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Hold it. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Wait, was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Edrith is having a little rough time here. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's the woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. That means, oh yeah, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. the head still wasn't busted. 2:15 is when it fell down. So you went straight to the studio? I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. And was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yep, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. What sort of bad guy was it? A person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. It was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. became the bad guy.
Of course the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. Yeah, like he was dead.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you.
If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. He didn't die, he was just acting. That's why there was no blood in the scene of crime. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Okay, so now we're supposed to press him with something. What about the camera, though? I want to ask him about it. Wait, what about the scrapbook? That's a discrepancy. He always takes a picture in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. And he says he has the data on it. He walked away and killed himself for undisclosed reasons. Case dismissed. Here. This is the Path to Glory. This is a scrapbook that the kid made. It has a photo of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Besides this one? Let's ask him about this. Your Honor. No, it's not it. How? What? Have you tried the cheat code? No? That's not a thing. How? I was sure. Input the Konami code and they'll tell you the answer. I'm sure that works. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Up, up, down, down, left, right. X circle start? Did he mention the Steel Samurai winning? He did. You're right. That's took him down, pow. Here. Then? No, it's not it either. Ah! Am I supposed to use the camera? Maybe it's the camera. I'm gonna save before I F up completely. Yeah. Yeah, my credibility! No! Maybe I'm supposed to use the camera about it. I'm gonna try using the camera on that. Let's press him on this. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying it? It's a bit weird. Not very Ace Attorney of you. Ah! Rehearsal just once. A map of the internet. Okay, I'm gonna try the camera on that one. Got lost on the way. There was a steel samurai. Out came the bad guy. Ace Attorney! No! No, don't say that. Let's present the camera here, maybe. The witnesses stay. Witnesses. Wait, that might be it. Oh, ad break, Lamau. The witness's statement is clearly faulty. I can see nothing faulty. Effed up? Oh no, that's not good. That's not it. Overruled. Okay. I'm gonna save here instead. I'm gonna use the camera here. Ah, Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I pushing the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. This is 2001, by the way. How do I explain that? Boomer moment, yeah. Can you explain to me how exactly the internet is a series of tubes? What exactly is a cookie in my browser? Mr. Zuckerberg, what is a cookie? And why are you using cookies against us? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Damn, Edgeworth. You're a liar. Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Oh, there's the box. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Now is where I can use the scrapbook, I'm sure. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Yeah. Well, let's press this child. Hold it! So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham!
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Wait and see what happens or press him harder. I kind of want to press him harder. Let's press him harder. Press the child. Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You're objecting the objection? You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how we might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. I know this.
We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Because... Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
The scrapbook. It contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. And this one is not photographed. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? What? What do you mean it doesn't prove anything? It's wrong? Why couldn't he watch it? Was he watching something else? It was 2:30, right? If it was 2:30, that means the statue was falling on the ground? And he looked over there? But no, but the murder was in the... inside Studio 1. He should have been there. The statue fell down 2:30. 2:15? 2:15 is... The fight was 2:15? And he was busy with a statue head? And he couldn't make it to where the killing happened? Maybe it was a longer fight than we thought. Okay, we only know when the kill happened, which was 2:30. Let's go with this then, in Mr. Monkey's head. It might be that. Let's go with Mr. Monkey's head. It might be this. He was looking at the monkey's head falling at 2:15. And he didn't know what to do. Maybe. It's not it. Okay, it doesn't prove anything. Not it. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna save. He was watching something else, I guess. Let's go with this. He was watching something else. Because I still think that's the right thing. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on. But I have something. It's baseless? So it's neither of these? Okay, he couldn't watch it. Alright, why couldn't he watch it? Because he couldn't make it to Studio One because of the head? How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. Yeah. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Why couldn't he have watched it? Wait, because the samurai could not have been fighting because he was dragging a leg? Or because I'm overthinking it? Maybe it's just a camera. Maybe he was trying to operate the camera too much and he was trying to fiddle with it because he's new, he's still learning how to use it. And he wanted to grab the moment with the winning blow, but he couldn't do it well. So he wasn't seeing it. Maybe that's it. The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. That's it. I got it. I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Aware of that too? Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Hey!
17 of N3 or 0515_Veets viewers reporting for duty.
Miss Streamer. Hey, welcome in everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Wow, you guys are actually getting in right at the climax, I think. It's crazy. Welcome in everybody. The name's ASP Caswell. I'm the Metaverse Navigator and Oddjobber Extraordinaire. It's good to see you guys, and thank you for the raid. Neurosis. Shout out. Welcome in. For those who don't know, Neuro plays all sorts of games. Visual novels, I think ultimate games, as well as, JRPGs, and also Western RPGs, to be honest. I think I saw Dragon Age at one point. Tales of Graces, which everyone should play. What were you doing today? Let's see. Oh, Final Fantasy IX. Nice. I have not played that. But yeah. Nice. Hope you had a good stream. If you need to go rest or something, feel free to go do so. I am currently kicking ass at this trial. I'm pressing an 8-year-old into telling me the truth about what he saw at the scene of a murder, which is pretty neat. I'm enjoying myself so far. I'm a streamer. It's a very nice. Is this? Oh wait, you're not tipping your fedora. You're actually doing like a thingy with your hand. I thought you're tipping your fedora. Maybe it is technically tipping your fedora. Anyway, but why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Having a good time with FF9. Gotta take care of some things. So I hope you have a great rest of the trial. Thank you. My ace. All right. Thank you. Have a good one. And thanks again for the raid. Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo?
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Whoa, Regulus. No photo, no maidens.
But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Females. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Let's see.
Yeah, you're right, Pops.
That's I'm pressing against that, Pops.
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious.
Okay, out for the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes!
The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely? Because he was limping on one leg.
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Wait. There has to be something. Pick up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. I missed something. Have my camera take a picture. Missed. Did I already read that one? I think I did.
Oh, when the lens opened, well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
Okay, so he didn't see the actual murder happening.
That's all that happened? That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one?
Press him hard.
And he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something in here I can use. There it is. Now I can use the scrapbook. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Whoa. This feels great. Just pressing a child is great. Stop bullying this kid? Hell no. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Bottom left image. F them kids. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Did you now? Hold it. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. This is the contradiction. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Too late, so I erased them. No, you didn't, because you never erased those pictures. You never erased them. But before that, I'm going to save. I'm sure, but I'm going to save. You saw Steel Samurai loot? You think so? Because it wasn't Will Powers? No. Look here. This is your scrapbook, kid. Cody? What? And every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Nia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Because the Steel Samurai didn't win? That's the most plausible one. The photos were blurry. That's a noper. Because he would still keep it. Erased him by mistake. He didn't. No way. I mean, he could have since he was new to it. But the Steel Samurai didn't win makes the most sense to me. A genius high-end wizard. Yeah, what is your profound wisdom saying? Huh? What is it saying? I'm saying the Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no!
It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. He couldn't handle the truth. Bro lied in court to keep power scaling narratives.
You can't handle the truth.
Wow. My goat can't lose.
Order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Damn, we got him. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Make the child cry. F them kids. Right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. My goat is washed. Superman suffered his first defeat 3 minutes ago. It's just like the beginning of Superman 2025. Then he didn't move.
Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error?
What's this all about?
There was no victim? Huh? Steel Samurai was the victim? No, Hammer was the victim. Yeah. But Hammer was not in the Evil Magistrate's Wait, there was no victim? Could it be? Could have committed the crime and then changed outfit. Yeah. Why would Hammer wear the steel? No, Hammer was the... We know Hammer is dead, though. There was an autopsy. Time of death. Pierced through the chest by a spear. There had to have been a victim. There's no way there was no victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. But Will Powers is alive. And he was not in the costume. We know Hammer was the victim. Okay, we know this. Yeah, that's the most sure fact. We know Hammer is the victim. The victim was Jack Hammer. We all know this. We all know that. Right. Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your last statement? I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Huh? Okay, right. First you're right, now you're wrong? Which is it? That's kind of funny. Well, no, I lost now. Oh no! Okay, hold on. That's just silly. Steel Samurai was the victim. Let's go with this one. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. I guess he does have the build for the costume. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. Okay, but wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember that what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, and he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. Huh? I get it. Huh? I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So was the different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. No. Here, this is it. Studio 2. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor? Look at this photograph. Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Here. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ugh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Oh, it was Studio 2, just outside. That's where he was standing. About here, then? It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, sorry, Your Honor. I guess I hadn't thought it that far through yet. God damn it. Where's the photograph? I want to see it. Is it not right? Maybe inside. Okay, yeah, let's try inside. Studio 2. Here, it's Studio 2. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. First off, the trailer is there. So all of this is here. No filming is done here? No, that's not relevant. The trailer is there where all the people were. And the path was blocked. Okay, first off, I didn't even think that the murder took place in a different area. It's a bit weird. Let's say the trailer is there. As I may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court, he said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. But wasn't the body found in Studio 1? Hold on. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. But do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. The murder weapon could only be carried by him. He could only be the one that could fit inside the costume. Could it be the sleeping pills? He's dragging one leg at 2 p.m. Because he was the only one who knew that he was injured in the leg? Could it be that? Stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. They all ate together before the crime happened. Okay. Yeah. Stole the costume. Let's go. I'm gonna try the sleeping pills. I think it might be the sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. I knew it! He roofied my client, Your Honor. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. That's where we found the sleeping pills bottle. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. No, Hammer's body wouldn't make any sense. However, Powers' blood, since the murder only took place 2 to 3 days ago, there could be remnants in this blood. Fingerprint the bottle. I don't know about that. Could work. Maybe fingerprinting is easier. We could try. But wait, doesn't Powers wear gloves all the time? Let's do Powers' blood. An idea? Continue. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder? I guess it might be a bit long. It doesn't prove Hammer's drugged him. Right. You're right about that, yeah. We have to check for fingerprints then. No blood test could tell that. Yeah, you're right. Fingerprint then. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. Suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Now we're gonna check it. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hagen's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. Things may have happened differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been, in fact, victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Our homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. 3 days max. Wow. Very well, court is adjourned. Wow. 10 hours long. Yeah. Fun. Lobby number 1. Whew. That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Going home? So Penny did do it. I think Penny might have done it. Wait, no. No, it couldn't have been her. It's supposed to be... Wait, it might have been Penny. Oh my god. The director said that Penny brought over the steaks so that he could wolf them down in 15 minutes. And when he took that break, it was about 2 or 2:15, which is about the time the photo was taken at Studio 2. That makes a lot of sense. I get it. It's pretty funny. Penny, nickels, and cents. It does make a lot of sense, Mr. Wright. Damn. Miss Penny? But she just completed her collection. I thought seriously about going home like 3 times. Me too.
Really? No. You both seemed so confident.
Can't be a coin incidence. Oh my god. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Oh my god, dude. Don't say that to him. Me too. Don't say that either. Dead? Of course, we're kidding. She can dream about her collection from behind bars. Yeah. Are you sure? No, I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. And I think you should probably stop here for today, to be honest. Oh my god. Death penalty for Penny. Spare her no quarter. Jeez! You guys are pretty good. How are you guys so good at that? Okay, we should probably finish up for the day. So I'm gonna find my own bloody raid target though. Let's see. Who is live right now? Which? And then we'll finish it next time. Finishing this fight. I was logged in earlier. What? Who's on twitch.tv? Whoa. Oh my god. Brickman is playing Fahrenheit. Kind of funny. We have a lot of people streaming right now. I guess it is the weekend. Indigo Prophecy? Yeah. You're right. What if it's Fahrenheit? That's his category, bro. Indigo Prophecy. Wait, is Indigo Prophecy the European name? Known as Indigo Prophecy in North America. Oh. Why couldn't... Was it... They couldn't call it Fahrenheit or something because it's like in some book? We don't use Fahrenheit in the US? What do you mean? You do? Huh? Wait, Celsius and Fahrenheit. There's a third one, I think, but yeah, you don't use Celsius. Europe uses Celsius and Canada uses Celsius. America, my fellow Americans, they use Fahrenheit. Come on, man. Come on, man. And tell me that, dog. Gaslighting all of America is crazy. I know, but it had to happen. You know I had to do it to him. Temperature, just walk outside and go, wow, it's hot, and wow, it's cold. What? Gaslighting isn't real. Stop talking crazy. You're just gaslighting me. Oh my god. Gaslighting isn't even a real word. Do you guys want to watch someone play Undertale? Not Deltarune, yeah. Undertale in the year of our Lord, 2025. I mean, I only played it like 2 years ago myself. 2023 for the first time with Slushy. Yeah, not Deltarune. The real Sans Undertale. He was on screen like a second ago. Are they finishing up? Oh, it has been about 2 hours.
Because it's almost bedtime for me.
Yeah, okay, never mind. Finishing up. All right, no Undertale then. How about... I guess we can just go to Brickman. Whoa, that's interesting. Primrose is playing the Metal Gear Solid board game, or at least she's going through the instruction booklet right now. Do you want to see that?
Yeah, I grabbed it. I ate it.
Metal Gear Solid, the board game. You guys like board games? I like board games. Sounds cool. All right, you can check her out. She also plays a lot of retro games. Let's do a little rado. Green Woman, that's right. Okay. You guys have any raid idea? If not, then the classic. It's over, Ace Bros. I aced my pants. Could work. If not, then use something else. That's fun.
See, I just made tea. I prepared the tea.
And made a child cry in the court.
Cold jasmine tea.
Hell yeah.
Got it from Starbucks.
Made a child cry. How about the? How about
Starbucks is.
introducing?
I have a gift card with like $9 on it, but that's enough for what, 1-2 drinks maybe? Probably just one drink.
The
like half a drink.
I made a child cry in court award.
I'm not going to say, out loud where my nearest Starbucks is. It's just more of a how far away is.
Raid. How about this?
It's just been
How's that?
walk to a coffee shop. What? Just walk to a coffee shop. It's here, even where I live now. It's like just why? Why go to Starbucks? Just walk to a coffee shop.
There you go. And maybe up my sleeve a little bit. You can do
egg bites that weren't so bad.
Up my sleeve. Thanks for the stream. Happy Freaky Friday. Yeah, happy Freaky Friday, everybody. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 with Mark tomorrow. There's no time. Catch y'all next time.
Donut shop next door, or you can go to the cupcake shop.
Later.
Get coffee and cupcakes. Or you can go to the bar and get some coffee and some cake there. There's a lot of places you can buy coffee, Hi, Speak Caswell. Welcome, Raiders. I made a child cry in court award raid. Ooh. Thank you for the raid. Oh, it's Phoenix Wright. You're playing one of those. I hope you had a lot of fun. What story were you on? That's one of the few-ish games I've played before. A very long time ago when the DS was... I'm not going to say the DS is not relevant now, but more like when the DS was the active console of its generation, of its time. Welcome, welcome. I am leaving for Rose. I'm a Garden Elf, and we are playing